走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight
Folks, good morning, and welcome to another day of Fields of Mystria. Made some pretty decent progress yesterday with the farm beautification project, since we've basically done very nearly all that there is to do for the current state of the game. I looked it up, and they are planning 2 major updates for 2026 after all, one of which is an early 2026 update to add a big block of content for the game, new stuff to do, new stuff to complete. And later in the year is when they do plan for the out of early access 1.0 full release, big things coming after that, etc., etc. And so until then, we got a farm to beautify up. I figure I can start assigning things to do in these various rooms. I think I'll turn this into dining and kitchen. Kitchen in one part, little partition somehow, then dining in the other. Plants are already watered for today. And it's also harvest time, so a good start for us. More tea with which to make our tea in the next season. Make rice to make roasted rice tea. And because we do have the skill that lets us harvest cooked food that uses the ingredient that we harvested, there is a lot of stuff that takes rice, so right now we're mostly getting a lot of tea. But eventually, we'll be getting a whole lot of other dishes. Speaking of which, drinks. Spirit mushroom tea, jasmine tea is tea plus jasmine. Hot chocolate requires wintergreen berries. Chocolate, milk, and sugar, is it enough? You gotta put berries into your hot chocolate, otherwise March won't be happy with it. Tea with lemon, cranberry juice, coconut milk. 18 health and 18 energy. If I was in this game, it would give me 10 times that amount. Special character properties. Okay. 319 maximum green tea. Speedy, restorative, speedy, likable. 24 likable green teas again. And I'll do it again because we got a small rebate on it. Maximum -1. 3 more likables. Okay. I still got stuff in my pocket. That's right. I forgot that we had stuff in my pocket, and I said I'll do it tomorrow, and here's tomorrow. This junk I could just put away. Okay, let's go do our chores, and by chores, it's rainy out. So by chores, I just mean talking to people. Bronze cow trophy. Let's just put you down for now. I don't want to sell you by accident. Like this junk. Goblet, stone lantern. Also, it turns out that we do have level 47 ranching. The bell is a tier 4, so level 45 skill. So I do have the ability to get the Big Bell crafting recipe. Big Bell calls out or sends in all animals. I don't gotta go building to building. They could all go out at once. Crafting animal feed at the mill sometimes drops an additional kind. Sheep and rabbit produce extra. I don't have sheep or rabbits, so take that later. Ducks and horses we have neither. Animals can be fed cooked dishes, reward shiny beads based on star level. Heart-shaped treats will be cheaper. I don't need anything else in that. Archaeology. A dig site will not appear daily on my farm with a new artifact set. I'll take that. Legendary artifacts more likely. Artifacts sell for more tesserae, sure. Biome furniture recipe. Nah, we'll hold off on that one. Sometimes drop, more likely to drop. All the farming I got. Fishing. We're stalled. It's only 80. I have tier 4 and tier 5 cooking I haven't unlocked. Fairy cooking. A 4-star dish at above will result in an occasional bonus, fairy infusion. 1-time revival buff. I haven't been killed yet. This is a pretty chill game, so I don't see the mines getting particularly difficult later in, you know? This isn't a game that has, like, tough bosses or anything like that. Mana infusion. Restores a mana orb when consumed. Holy shit, yes. Occasionally, and it has to be 4-star or above, I'll take mana orb restoration. Speed infusion, double speed boost. Lovable infusion. I'll take lovable infusion. Universal love, you kidding? It barely takes any time to weep, but I'll take it. Let's see this crafting recipe. 5 copper, 5 iron, 5 silver, and 10 hardwood to make a big bell. That's pretty good. That's pretty cheap. Let's go to the beach first. I'm sure it's been a few days enough that my coconuts have been restored. And I'll check the dig spots. Sod it all. Nobody's at the beach? Oh, that's the best time to go when it's raining? Okay, coconuts are not in yet. Tomorrow then. Got a lot of people at the museum. Nobody at the dig site. So on top of doing the farm restoration project, I think I do want to focus on getting more people's hearts up. And so far, the only people who have gotten to 8 hearts, and thus have gotten the date or best friend prompt, has been the 3 that I'm interested in, called Darius, Juniper, March. But now I'm wondering if I should date everybody, because you could only marry one in the end anyway. And even though I started building up friendships with others, with the understanding that I was building up their, just building up their friendships, seeing their events, some of them actually have some pretty damn decent, I wouldn't say flirtatiousness for all of them, but you could see the start of romance with them. And I kinda want to see how their stuff go, you know? But then I gotta wonder, because you explicitly get the choice of best friend or boyfriend-girlfriend stuff. And so I have to wonder, like, is it different if you declare somebody a best friend and you continue on that relationship as is? Or if you declare somebody your boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever, and then marry somebody else, does that drop them into best friend status, or do they get a penalty of some kind? You know, I don't know. It'd be funny if dating everybody and then marrying one puts everybody else in a lower state, because instead of going back to friends, they all become exes, and you get a town full of exes and everybody's upset with you now. But I can't imagine the game staying that way. Okay, give us more love gifts. Seafood boil. She loves some good hearty cooking. Adeline's up there. I see Valen down in the shop. Let's go see Adeline first. Basically the human Sona of Twilight Sparkle, but with pink hair. Who we got here? Girlfriend Juniper. Hey. License to obliterate them. She's got her own way of showing her care. GPS, nobody. There's Dozy and Nora. Holt. Selena's here. Visiting her parents' house, but her parents aren't in right now. My hair is starting to turn similar to Hayden's too quickly right now. I can't give caffeine drinks to the children. Out of the way, kids, out of the way, kids. Okay, what presents have I got? Ants. Request for tea. Just regular tea. Okay. Favorite tea has been a short supply for ages now. Some local tea instead. You can do that. We've got so much tea. And I'm gonna need 5 copper, silver, iron, right? Where's that big bell of mine? Gotta be down the bottom, right? Not the bottom. Oh, it's under automation. So I need 3 more iron. And I can't make more iron. You guys sell iron here, right? Just gonna hold it for a while. I got loads of money. It's okay if I buy some surplus. I can make 8. Okay. One PM already. I'll say hi to Nora. A morning bath. This is a morning shower. It's not even morning anymore, even. Ulrich understands it. When I was in the army, I preferred PT in the rain, the cold, runs especially. Running hurts, alright? Running stresses every part of your body. It gets you super, super hot. And so, Texas was hell for me. My runtime was so slow in Texas. Even waking up in the dark of the morning before the sun comes up, you're already sweating just standing around. But everywhere else, if it was the cold, dark morning, if it was raining, it's practically having insulation all around you. You could run forever and not overheat. At least I thought so. 10 minutes to make a big bell. Alright, let's do it. A big bell that can be used to call all animals in and out of their buildings at once. And let's see, I met most of everybody today. At least the dateable people. Haven't met Caldaris, but that's okay. We're already at maximum hearts for the game right now. Plaid flannel, work boots, fried rice, eggs, duck eggs. Ulrich is too easy. If you give him some if you give him some eggs, then that's more protein for him, so he's super happy with that. Now let's go pet the animals, because you're going to spend all day inside anyway. You can't bring them out in the rain, otherwise they get very unhappy. Exalted pants. Alright, it's got enough food here. We got plenty of food here. 122,000. You guys getting kinda low now? Maybe I should make bigger for all that, even if there's more footprint to it. If just for the food capacity. Okay, now let's see how I want to set things up here. I'm thinking actually that I might turn one of my rooms into something of like a chapel kind of place. Put a shrine to Caldaris inside somewhere. We've already got one outside anyway. So maybe what I'll do We could put a stone dragon figure between the stairs, maybe? Small decorative stone dragon figurine, so I gotta consider how big is it then? A dragon priestess fountain. How much weathering do I want? It'll be indoors, will make it more blue-gray stone. That was the first one I made, and it's so good that it's quality. So it looks like it's a little bit on the small side. I could maybe put it... Let's see, if I want this perfectly in the middle, right? Then if door is here, middle is here, then there. Yeah, that is a little bit on the tiny side. It's not as big as I would have liked, so maybe put it... Well, this can't exactly go in the middle right there. It's a little bit offset. So I would have to pick some other thing. Well, I got plenty of materials, right? What other kind of table stuff do I got? Worn tables, worn nightstands, basic dressers. A dresser could work, I guess. Plus, what kind of theme do I want, like aesthetically? Rustic cabin? Could go with more arched windows, wall lamps, or those table lamps. Explorer set requires, what is this? Rabbit? I don't have rabbits! Or horse! Fishing table could be alright, it's kinda got that aesthetic to it. Stone set. What's this? Table? How big is a stone table though? It takes 50 stone, that's a lot. Okay, let's do the fishing table. The fishing table looks kind of like... It's kind of altar-ish in a way if I put it sideways. Yeah, see, it'd be perfect. And I could put it plainly in the middle, right? Kitty! Kitty! You're in the way, baby! Cats are gonna get jealous hearing me scold some other cat getting in the way. I don't know. If I could make it more flush against the wall, that'd be one thing, but it's not flush against the wall is a problem. What else have I got? Right, there's no stairs there anymore. These aren't even, I don't think. Do I not have other furnitures? Emerald nightstand. Is too small to be even. Emerald wallpaper. Workbench. Oil lamps. I mean, I guess it's all my furniture then. If I had more, they'd have got in here, I think. Oh, I have a, like... I have a greenhouse blueprint already. I'm stumbling over my own words because I was so stressed about, oh, I don't have enough money to buy a greenhouse, but there's a blueprint. I already have a blueprint. Wall ribbon for the chicken. Yeah, I guess that's it for furniture. Because I was thinking that, if not this, then I could put the fountain there. Here, you know what? Let's bring this inside. We'll put in the empty room for now. Potted fig. Yeah, if I put the Dragon Priestess fountain instead downstairs, that could be something. I got the stone, I got the monster horn, I got the time. I think that would look better. Except, could I get it properly centered? I don't think I can. I think it's... no. It's no good. What if I go with the dresser instead? But a dresser probably also won't be up against the wall as well. Could try. Cherry, oak, or walnuts? We'll do walnuts. And I even made a second one. See, that's a little bit more what I'm after, you know, being more flush against the wall like that. Whereas this table I couldn't get to be flush. It's more altar-y, but I can't put it over here, which is where I'd like to put it. I gotta put it one further down, which doesn't look like it's actually up against the wall that way. There. That'll have to do. That is my vision. Now, what is the deal with these stairs not being centered? As so. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. So, right above where I am then. Okay, that should be more even. Though maybe it's better to put it... Nah, I think this is okay, because they could put like nightstands here, and then put other stuff up there. I think this is okay for a start. We'll have a little sitting room around here. Some bookshelves, I think. Some other memorabilia. It's only 12 now. I could put down this. Put a greenhouse down, and we'll get some basic idea of where we might want to put it. The grass is too in the way. That is silly. Let's put this one over here, maybe. Well, I guess over here is all right. There. What do you take? 20 refined stone, 20 hardwood, and 20 glass. They ask for a lot out of me. Okay, well, let's get to bed. Might put, I don't know, a cot or something down here. I think I also want to put a ladder in the kitchen to go up into storage. Just kind of for like a secondary way of getting up. Little tinkle. Okay, Valen wants tea. Josephine's birthday. I completely forgot Josie's birthday is coming up. Auntie Josie. Josie, what do you love? She loves tea. So if I just give her a regular tea with nothing special in it, then she'll love it more than the universally liked tea. Thunderstorm tomorrow, it's actually looking good around here. We'll get 1 tea for Valen, and a regular green tea for Josie. Alright, let's do it. All animals out. And now for the daily chore. Wrong spot. Gotta do from here to get everything. Boom. Surely have enough energy for this. Yep. More essence, more seed. All my animals are out already, which is excellent. Wrong one. There we go. So, birthday girl first, I think. Where's Josie gonna be? At home? Okay, there's Fisherwoman on the bottom right, I think. No, that's Maple with the thing in her hair. Okay, there she is. She's next to her daughter, I think. Headed this way, was she? No, she's going up. She's going to the right. Looks like she's possibly going to the carpentry shop. Gotta catch the birthday girl first. No, she was going to the bathhouse. She's getting herself a birthday bath. Say hi to Dozy. Get my practically free bath of the day. Oh. Looks like... Now, see, this is full screen, right? So I can't keep an eye on the bitrate as much, but... 0 kilobytes, what am I doing? That's about to disconnect. It's only been 41 minutes of stream, what's going on? Was that just a momentary little lag spike there? Where we are right now? 1,567 frames dropping. And then behaved? We gonna be good now? Better be good now. Okay, where's birthday girl? Birthday girl? She's up to 4 hearts. If she was someone that you could either choose date or friendship, then she would have a 4-heart event, but because she doesn't, there's no 4-heart event. You just numerically gain. It's just a number go up kind of thing. And look who it is, LZ. Henrietta. Let's get more light gifts with our boyfriend. Tell us about March. What's that? Sushi? Red Snapper Sushi. He likes ore. He likes hot chocolate. He likes sushi. Not just the shit sushi. Also I caught a lot of red snapper in my time as a kid. Plenty of red snapper off the coast of Saipan. He would love that, and he loves a good sushi too. Let's talk to the girls up here. Are they having breakfast? No. They're in the office? They are. Oh, right. That counted as talking to both of them, so I can only give them gifts now. Who else is there to talk to? There's Baylor. Is that Rice hanging out with March? A lot of people like to ship them too. It is. His uncle comes home with puns. And Baylor is down at the inn. Valen's also there, so he could finish up Valen's quest. Hey, Boo. She likes sinister stuff. Baylor in his summer outfit. He likes a family crest pendant. Level 6! That means you're gonna get a new event for Baylor. We might have to make the choice. Level 5 with Valen. Yeah, that's what girlfriends are like. Level 4. Hemlock. Okay, so. Have you spoken to Celine today? I think not. Have we? Copper tools. Any kind of copper tool. Increase the number of farms being established across rural Ardaria meant that copper tools are in high demand. Shipping somehow helped support these newer farms. I didn't get any support in tools except from March. Gave it to me as a gift at a challenge. 4 ears of corn. I'm not growing corn this season. You crazy? Celine's up to level 6. We're gonna get the next part of the event where we help bring some fertility to her seed. Plant some seed in her soil. Chickpeas, cobbler. Oh, there was tea for sale there too. I could have just bought that for Valentine, but that's okay. Mostly good to talk to. I think that's everybody for now. And it's not even new. We do have the archaeology ability that gives us a couple dig spots of the farm per day. So I guess we could look around and try to find them. There's one. Sod it. Can't imagine there being any down here, but there's some dirt, so you never know. There's my fourth llama. Alpaca, whatever. My fourth camelid. Well, not seeing the last what's this, but oh well. We got one sod out of the dig site. Oh boy. Alright. 20, and 20. Glass I could probably manage. Thunderstorm tomorrow. You're not glass. Half of my glass. $20 and 20 is definitely not happening for refined stone and hardwood. I can get hardwood pretty easily. So let's do some hardwood gathering today then. Sources of that are typically going to be these tree stumps that are lying around. Of course, I'll probably have to either buy some or refine a whole lot of stone into hardwood. I like the third ones that pop out as a benefit of the skill I got for +1 woods. Now I'm getting shards. A little late to the program, buddy. I was trying so hard to auto-harvest that. Alright, today's the... I should make a quick stop by the beach and see if coconuts haven't respawned. Because they hadn't yesterday. We dropped by when it was raining. But while I'm in the area, let's also grab a ladder. Ladder from the carpenter shop. As far as I can tell, the only place to get one. There. House ladder. Say hi to the boys. If I get skinnier, with the graying of my hair and the kind of shirts I like, I'm gonna end up looking like Uncle Landon just without the mustache. $30 wood. I'm still gonna need so much. 7 p.m. I'm sure that all these dig spots I'm missing have all sorts of valuable artifacts that I haven't found before. And I'm just missing all of them. Gotta get my fill. You know, I have no idea how many coconuts I even have right now. I'm just collecting them because I like them. Nearly doubled the amount that I needed. And there goes all the animals. Thank you, Vivian. So, ladder is basically like a stair. You just put it down, and there you go, holding the floor and everything. $183 coconuts. The versatile fruit of the coconut tree. So, I think what I want to end up doing is move my fridges over to this side. And then put a dining table over here maybe. Or maybe a dining table down here with some chairs around it, some tasteful rugs. Maybe a couple of tea tables over here. I'm sure there's a way to make it work out. No. No. Ah. As far as I know, I couldn't undo it. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it. So, above me, my X-Men. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I want them symmetrical. Puts exactly enough space for one of those. Alright, so Josie, we've given her birthday present. We got Aelin coming up. Aelin's easy thing is that he loves sweets. He loves cake. He loves pie. He loves cake. And so he is going to be easy to please. But I don't have any more cakes for... We got a strawberry shortcake, so he's covered. We'll give him a whole cake for his birthday. I don't want stuff blocking the stairs, though. I think this is okay between the stairs. We'll sort it out somehow. Maybe we can't put it in the middle though because it's not symmetrical. And if it's not gonna be symmetrical, then I can't really use it. I think for the 15th, a legendary fish is nearby. A legendary fish is nearby is the message. Ooh. I alt-tabbed out and dropping so many more frames. Stable? Bitrate right now, but double the drop frames since I last looked at it. That's no good. I can't be dropping 3.7% of all of my frames. Legendary fish is nearby, Mystria. Awoke to the message that there's a legendary fish nearby. My first cast into the river on my farm, I caught the lightning fish. Huh. Well, even though fishing is currently rather weak sauce, let's go ahead and try to find it. Join me for a meal. Guinea, my business is booming and it's all thanks to you. Join me for a meal at the inn. Let's celebrate our success and toast to a bright future, Baylor. And sprout a brainstorm. Guinea, I've been doing everything I can to help the mystery sprout along, but it doesn't seem to want to grow. Will you come over and help me brainstorm? Celine. Let's see, plants are being watered. Legendary fish wouldn't be any shadow, would it? Legendary fish available during one season of the year. As of version 1.12.0, only one of each variety of legendary fish is able to be caught per save. If wanting to complete the museum, it is important to donate the caught fish to the fish wing. Otherwise, this will not currently be possible. Despite their rarity, legendary fish do not sell for much tesserae, nor are they a popular gift. There is little benefit of not donating them, but that's true for all the fish. All the fish sell for such shit numbers. Lightning fish, legendary medium river fish found on stormy days in the summer. Summer, storm, or thunderstorm in the river. Okay. So I guess I gotta keep my eye out for medium-sized river fish. And all I'm seeing are small bitches. Have I caught this bug? I have not. Lightning dragonfly. That's medium. I'd call that medium, at least. It went under the ground, so I wasn't sure if it was gonna bite. No, just bream. I'm breaming with disappointment now. Muttering cube. People mutter. Cubes listen. that's ocean to the left. But I guess I'll catch a group or two. I'm spoiled by Animal Crossing, where a big fish like that would be maybe a whale shark. It feels faster for that thing to get out. Gar. Not very legendary. Do I have a fundamental misunderstanding of what constitutes medium? I assume that these two fish are decent type specimens for what constitutes small and medium. But if a gar was caught with this size shadow... Oh, there it is! The lightning fish, the legendary medium river fish. Stormy days of the summer. Baylor. We'll give you some tea. Oh, or throw it. Legendary fish set. Rare insect set. Now, Celine and Baylor want to talk to me. March is here. Aelin is down the road. Babe, it's raining. At least get an awning or something. Valen and Elsie are doing a checkup. Aelin playing down his upcoming birthday. Loves any excuse to eat desserts. You see, she's giving a freebie. Loves something sweet for me too. She's trying to ship her nephew with the hottest dish in town. Flowers, flowers everywhere. No orchids. Who else have we got? Rias is down at the general store. Settling in alright, it's been a year and a half. Alright, this is Baylor event. It's not even going up to his room. I thought it was gonna be... Alright, that's okay. We'll join him and plan some adventures. The most expensive drink on the menu. A couple of glasses of wine and the bottle. The rest of the bottle on the house. There must have been all that much left. To Guinea and to Mystria. I'll drink to that. Can I get a lemonade? To Mystria and raising my cut of the profits. I guess it's pretty cool that If you're someone who doesn't drink or doesn't like to drink, you can take the lemonade option, which sucks for those who don't like lemonade either. I've known a few. So of course, if there's an alternative to the wine, then it's not going to hurt the event any. It's still a flavor. However you want to be. Sharing the toast, ask for a lemonade alternative, or get a bit Ferengi about it, we'll drink to that. To me and to Mystria. Weedle? Yes, he does mind. See, enough people misuse yes to do you mind that it could have gone either way. I know that Weedle's just ingratiating himself in here and getting a free glass, but you know, you can't blame him. Too many people you ask, do you mind? And they say, yeah, sure. Yes, I mind, go ahead. No, that's not how it works. A consortium of merchants have taken an interest in the work in Mystria. Made lemonade out of lemons. So, if he did pick the lemonade option, it would have been a fun, cheeky thing. Otherwise, it's just Weedle being Weedle. Your Mystrian contract rights to his business partners. He's trying to buy out Baylor. I think a Baylor from before would have taken this offer, get bought out and make a whole fat stack of cash. But Baylor actually cares about the town. Do the contracts with the Mystrian businesses stay the same? And what's my cut? See, either way, Baylor's not leaving town. He likes it here. He likes to help the town. Not for me to decide, so either way, my cut or the contracts with the Mystrian businesses out of my hands. And he's taking the bottle. Weedle. And we had the chance to say that is my friend from the capital. And we did. And he's being so cold to me. You weren't thinking of taking Weedle's scummy deal. He's thinking about it. Well, Baylor, if that's how you're going to be, then I guess we shall remain best friends after all. Now some morning tea. Some morning tea. Afternoon tea, actually. Oh yeah, we do have some friendship with Landon, so he appreciates that. Okay, so I see Celine down there. We could do Celine's event now. Where you going, Celine? We haven't done your event yet. Get back in here. Turn your ass around, Blondie. The seed we planted in her soil isn't growing at all. What does the codex say? Looking for more seeds. What does the codex say? She's gotta get to translating then, if she wants to figure out how to get this plant to bloom. They could totally... Yeah, but you're a kid. You have to be taught limitations. Let's bring the sprout along for a change of scenery. Well, let's... Maybe it prefers the outside air. Maybe it just doesn't do well indoors. It's cobbling time. Shoot a screenshot of that for the dank Discord. Well, I guess if Celine wants to be a concubine. The blush facial mode is always funny. The play castle is kinda cute, that they have in the corner there. And there's a whittling table. The finest cherry cobbler currently in the kitchen. And we've also brought snacks. Maybe the plant only grows with family and community. I should know. It should know we believe in it. Growtivation. Growtivation is even worse. Nora loves the puns. She's a good woman, even if she's a Chamber of Commerce. Or maybe the plant grows best with puns. Maybe that's what it's missing. Her good seed for the day. Aw, GLG would love this. It's in her blood. See? All it needed was puns. A plant that grows on puns. Yes, Selena was totally that. And I get to keep a cherry cobbler for myself. Nora, thanks for the cobbler. Yet another bug. Maybe Luke would like one of these. Coconuts! He wants 3 of my coconuts. This weather calls for nice cold drinks. Bring me some, I'll fix us up some coconut milk. I guess I could part with some. I don't want to, but I guess I can. We'll sell one and see what it goes for. What else have I got? Just those? Cobbler, we'll put in the fridge. There, see the benefit of this, having the ladder here. If I'm doing just putting all of my stuff away for the day. Right, coconut. He wants me to get rid of my coconut. Only 180 coconut now. I am bereft. I am deprived. Nobody's at the beach. I don't think I've seen Hayden for today then. Is he going to the beach? No. Now where's good old Landon? At the inn? So I could say goodbye to my coconuts. And I picked up some renown too. Well, don't hold out on us. What's the secret ingredient to its growth? Alright, for now, let me see what I want to do about shaping up my farm. I don't mind the path over here. But then I guess this could go down a little. And then maybe put the path down from here then. I guess that's good enough. Centered enough at the bridge. Little eye in the middle. Yeah. I think that's okay. And then if I really wanted to, I could put some paving in the middle to keep plants and trees out. I get essence. I get essence from just digging and re-digging. So, if you really want to cheese some events, no, you get more for doing like farming and stuff, mining. Oh, I can't. Oh, I was gonna put some actual dirt there. But if I can't, then I guess I'll worry about it. PM. Okay, I just want to put this on over this way. And maybe we'll put a gate of some kind here instead, some kind of an arch. Let's go hug my animals. Oh, they're all out of food, the poor babies. hug my animals and top off their food, because they can't eat grass on a rainy day. What I liked in Stardew was just having big silos full of grain, and then an auto feeder that puts the siloed grain. I didn't hook the capybaras into their troughs. Just a little bit of convenience. How much food are they out? Just a bit more. Again, the chickens. They're down 3 grain. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then tomorrow they can enjoy the sunshine. Hug my kitty. Accursed sunny weather tomorrow. I've only got 11 liked tea left. 915 green tea. Plus 86, plus 74, plus 72. Animal stuff. Some paving. Some material. So I gotta get 50 more refined stone. I've only got 40 stone right now. Which means I'm gonna need a whole lot more. A whole lot more regular stone to find or buy. I'm down to only 122,000 right now. But next season, when the rice comes in, and I can start processing that. So let's see what stuff's sold for. Bream, times 3 is 135, cubes nothing, groupers only 90, gar is only 35. A whole gar, or a whole large grouper, is cheaper than a rice ball. A rare lightning dragonfly, only 20. Sunny days tomorrow again. We're getting lots of harvest though. And even some chicken feed. There's the cows coming along, trying to eat this tea off the vine. You're not gonna get it. And now let's do my morning watering. "36 whole plants at once. Phenomenal. This is basically just beyond the limit of how much one whole day's worth of energy could water. If it wasn't for... yeah, so it's one too many. If it wasn't for the small chance of replenishing energy when doing stuff, or the small chance of yesterday's crop staying watered. Why don't you get coconut milk? So if I had one more energy maximization, which you could probably get when going into Diamond rank, then that would definitely be enough to comfortably have enough energy for all of my plants. Okay, so who's next for their upcoming affection? Adeline is almost to 6, so she's coming up soon. Baylor's at 6, Aline's at 6. Still strangers. Getting closer to Dozy. Aylin's almost at 6. He'll get 6 today, then his event tomorrow. Elsie's almost to 6. Hayden is lagging behind, he's only halfway to 5. Juniper, girlfriend, maxed out. March, boyfriend, maxed out. Reina has a ways to go until 6. Rias is just over halfway to 6. Tadafero is nearly a stranger with me. Valen has a way to go until 6. But still, good progress all the same. He's having doubts about what he wanted to do. Just talking to her is gonna push her to 6 now? Nope, T then. Oh, T then. Oh, she's close, but not that close. Seashell for Maple. If I'm gonna queen someday, I need to get more comfortable giving orders. Bring me a pretty seashell. Please? In exchange for a pink... No, she wants a pink scallop. In exchange for a tulip. She could wait on that. Let's go see Valen. She's in an easy place. Her own work. Two-hour health and stamina regen effect. So you want to drink it early before you start losing health and stamina. 2-hour boost to speed. Revive once when consumed. 100 stamina when consumed. 100 health when consumed. Consume. I see Dozy. I see Ulrich. Where's everybody else? Did they all go to the beach? There's Juniper and LZ. Aiden's working. Yeah, they're for the beach party down there. We'll see Aiden. And then we'll go to the beach and see everybody else. There's level 6. Maybe we'll get the next set of the armor here. The actual cuirass or something. Sorry about the time I turned you into a horse. Well, look. I kinda like when she turned half dragon. You know? If she's got a bit of that shape-shifting for herself, I'll play horse if she'll play scale. And let's face it, Braylina Marion, Skyrim, College of Winterhold, the Dunmer Mage student, turns you into a goat or something, and I end up marrying her each and every time. Level 6. Okay, what's rice like? Lavender. Lilac. Okay. He likes purple flowers. We'll catch up to everybody else on the beach. After getting some hatchet work in. Polka-dots haven't spawned yet. Sunbathing is part of the 90%, yeah. Now where's everybody else? They're over on that side. The boys hanging out together. There's a pink scallop shell for Queen Maple. A man after my heart. A bit like metalworking. I can tell you like things require skill to make. I make a pretty decent gimbap, and now that Lent is gonna be on the horizon again, I'm gonna have to practice my skill once more. Cal, you're not supposed to be out here. What I liked in Stardew was using wooden roads around my orchard. I could probably compress these. Instead of 2 wide, just make it 1 wide and tighten this up. But I guess I'm giving my trees room to breathe. Maximum tea. And replenish my, what is it? My like tea? Am I gonna get some love tea? We got likable green tea, restorative green tea, speedy, 19 lovable green tea. So what I could start doing is turn off these other type of drinks, these other type of cooking infusions, and just entirely have loved infusion. What would that be under? Well, I guess that would just be going to the dragon statue and turning it off there. I keep talking instead of cueing it. Cook. HP and stamina disable. Likeable cooking's okay. We'll turn likeable off, so they could all be loved. Cooked dishes given as loved gifts reward more hearts than before. Cooked dishes given as liked gifts reward more hearts than before. So I guess it's okay. Speedy infusion. We'll allow likable, because likable's still something. Likable and love, instead of likable and love and healing and speedy. Cooking recipes dropped from treasure chests. 4-star dish to get mana infusion orb. So I'm giving everybody stuff. I think what I just gotta do is get more stone now. Let's collect more stone. And I say collect because I do, well, I'm gonna have loads and loads of money once things come. We'll just buy. We'll just buy more stone then, even if it costs money to do it. We'll buy a whole bunch of rice, even if it bankrupts me. And with all that rice, we'll get a whole lot of roasted tea. $20,000. I gotta use my money on something. Hold on, is we gonna be there still? Oh, I was gonna post a screenshot, put it in Sumi's Discord, say hey, it's Zonic. Have you spoken to Hayden yet today? We'll give him a loved tea. And loved items now give more hearts than before. And loved items already give more hearts than likes. So that's an extra big boost if the universal loved items give additional love on top of that. $100. Make 50. I also didn't look at the time. It's 0 cost? Okay. What's this do again? Teleport? Oh, alright, that's a teleport home. So, let's do it. Let's get our first greenhouse. Fancy seeing you here again, stranger. I can't talk to him again. I could talk to Henrietta while I'm here, but I'm not. That's it. That's all that it needs. That's not a big plot, this. So we were given the small for free. This gives us some idea of how greenhouses can look inside. What's this one? Water sprite? And that shows me exactly how much space this waters. I'm gonna guess that's okay then. If this is exactly enough space for this one water sprite. So if I had a crop, it'd be okay. I guess it's fine. I guess it's okay, I don't know. I'm not completely sold, but it definitely has its uses. $105 leaves. That's not too bad. I grow a maximum of what? 36 times 8, right? 288 is how much crops I need per season, seed-wise. And I got 25 magic seeds that I haven't grown yet. Maho Seedo. Hug my chickens, hug my chickens. Hug my cows. I haven't been doing any animal husbandry style stuff. Am I gonna be ready for winter this year? Bull is almost in maximum hearts. Ellie is almost in maximum hearts. Bean, BB, Gustavo still have a ways to go. Sweetheart. Cinnamon, Coconut, Gilhooly, Toast. Pepper and Poppy are at max. So I can maybe see about getting more chickens in. You know, I don't think I have anything that calls for capybara fur yet. They're bristle. Nor alpaca wool. Everything else prefers sheep's wool. Maple. We didn't give the pink scallop shell to Maple. That's okay, we'll do it tomorrow. Bristling sells for 120. I'll keep up the stockpile. Bright sunny day tomorrow. $77 bristle, 61 horns, 74 wool. I don't have the energy to pick up the chair. The chair's too heavy for me right now. And I can't even sit here. Dear Diary. What day is it anyway? Summer 18. It's a Thursday, right? Otherwise would have told me, like, there's been no Saturday market, no Friday night at the inn. I'm losing track of my own time here. Friday night at the inn. So I haven't got to worry about everybody today. We could just wait till nightfall and then give everybody their drinks, their whatever else. We could completely ignore them on Fridays. What birthdays are coming up? Aylin tomorrow. Aylin has a Saturday birthday. It's a rare thing to have a Saturday birthday. Saturday or Sunday? So Celine has a Sunday, Ayland has a Saturday. Those are the only two people then that he could take out on a date on their birthday. Unexpected turn. Guinea, could you pay me a visit at home? The search for the next piece of the Dragon Sworn armor has taken an unexpected turn. We're gonna get the cuirass. I think I know what to do for the bits of the fence that cannot go against the river. I can't put a fence there, but I can put furniture. So maybe some barrels or something, some rocks if I could put rocks down. So let's see, what should I put alongside the river? I could maybe put the wheelbarrow, maybe some hay bales. The well wouldn't make too much sense, and basic flower pots might. A little lighthouse on the edge. A lantern, maybe. We could put some lamp at the very end. Fountain, perhaps? Trellis at the very end by the river. What have I got in storage up here? Unknown dragon statuettes. It'd be really cool if you could use artifacts as furniture. Basic flower pot, maybe. Summer jar lamp. Cottage garden planter. Maybe put some of that down there. Put here for now. Can't be carrying that all day long. Just clay. Huh. Is it because it won't fit or because I can't put it down too close to the river? So has my plan been foiled? Although I guess if I put it here, then oh, they can still get through. I can't block it. It looks like rocks don't like to grow too close to the edge either. What if I do a little bit of this, a little bit of that? I put this in the middle, how's it look? You could just walk through over here, which kind of defeats the purpose, so it's no good that way. I guess it's not the end of the world doing it like that. But not much of a picnic spot with this dirt in the way. Oh, my energy's dead! Ah. Okay, let's go take a bath then. Stinky Guinea should take a bath. I'll hold off on talking to everybody until Friday night at the inn. That's not the bath. Hey, boo. She's sweet. I think that I'm warming up to her. Bathing in full clothing, crown and all. LZ, let's get some gossin. There's only one dateable candidate here to speak to. She likes crystal berry pie. I've only got 102,000 tesserae. I'm so broke. Nobody's at the beach, but I'll stop on by down to see how coconuts are doing. It's sort of the 19th though, so I think tomorrow's gonna be it. Hardwood is so easy to get. So hardwood we won't ever be, notice today, ever be too short on. Unlike refined stone, which requires, you're not going to believe this, refining the stone. Pretty fun movie that, Refining the Stone. What do I see? 4,900 frames drop total. And the stream is not holding up over on the tablet side. It's loading back up fast enough at least. But it keeps having these little tiny disconnects. It's right there in the middle. Is that something special? Amber trapped insect is something I already have. So yes, but I've got it already. Sandbug is new though. I thought it looked sufficiently different. A water bug you've already got, I'll just get rid of that one. So let's drop some stuff off at the museum. And then we'll go do Aylin's 6 heart event. and get the cuirass. Summer insect set complete. Sushi platter. Boyfriend will love that. And a caterpillar chair. Queen Maple would love that one. And it's very nearly time for everybody to mosey their way on over to the inn. Where are we off to? Ancient ruins, forgotten temple, secret labyrinth, and the manor we're going. Ancient ruins, temple. Haha. The next piece of the armor is in this very house. Was it a family heirloom? The dragon sworn cloaks. We don't have the cuirass yet. Din weaving. Is it din weaving or dine weaving in the sense of Dragon Master Dine? Could turn aside swords, even arrows couldn't pierce it? You know, I bet you that part of only being able to marry one person at a time is that you're probably only going to get one really special benefit depending on who you marry. Caldaris obviously has his own boons, being the local dragon god of the land. Juniper is a sexy witch, she's probably got some stuff for you. March, being the blacksmith, could probably give you some special benefit. And I bet that if you marry Aeland and Aeland alone, that's the only way to get the full, complete Dragon Sworn armor. What are friends for? Maybe we'll leave today's adventure the history book? Sure! What are friends for? How's it going to like being called friend? His own rooms, plural. He's got multiple rooms. Today's date is gonna be combing through his sister's stuff. Oh man, she's consolidating old council minutes? I wouldn't be surprised if LZ dated a guy who had the cloak and then gave it to her as a gift, or maybe she kept as a souvenir. Auntie LZ is gonna come back. No cloaks in the bookshelf, I can't believe it. Mom and I kind of had some fun like that when I was still early in my anthropology studies in school. She had this English coin that I guess Mamang had. Mamang being my great-grandmother, who was way old. Like, I'm pretty sure like born in the late 1800s old. I mean, definitely was, if she was over 100 years old when I saw her in like the 90s, like 1990 or so. You know, she lived through the German occupation before the Japanese occupation. She already learned German, she didn't want to learn Japanese. And so Mom had this really ancient coin. I wouldn't say ancient, it was like a really old English coin. And I'm not sure if it came over on the Antelope and What's-His-Face crash and Libu hopped on the return trip over to London. But it was kind of fun to, like, it was pretty worn down, given how old it was. But I had a bit of fun, like, trying to identify which coin is this. And I ended up learning a few things in my research, like whether the guy faces to the left or the right is kind of an alternating thing for the reins or whatever. I forget who exactly was on the coin, but it kind of fit for the era. I have to ask Mom where that coin is so I can kind of like properly document it. No wonder it's all worn out, because Mom pulled out the coin and she's like, yeah, son, here it is. And she's like rubbing her thumb all over. It's like, Mom, don't do that! Very old Caldosian dynasty, long thought lost. Mother sent it off to the capital to verify. The Caldosians got word of it. They must have been thrilled. You didn't get your ring back. The Caldosians got their ring back eventually. And a thank you letter from the Emperor. Yeah, see, of course Elsie's got it. Who had it? Ronaldo? Fernando? In her wardrobe. Just shoved everything still in there as far back as it would go. How big is her wardrobe? It could be that the Baron and Baroness come from an ancient line of Dragonsworn who have since forgotten their way. And with us being very obviously a Dragonsworn of Caldaris now, we could renew the line, so to speak. So this means then that the Cuirass is probably going to be his 8-heart event, and then marrying him at level 10 is probably going to be how we get the armor for ourselves. 3 out of however many ain't bad. We are a fan of Meatloaf. We won't stop until we complete the armor. Complete. Okay, so what to do? I do want to try to rearrange my farm a little, but major rearrangements I think is going to wait until the end of season, so I could have some time to move stuff around. I'm feeling maybe we'll move some of this fencing down to here, and then move some of my crops. We'll move it over to this side. And then these will move further down over here. And then that way we have a bit more free space down the middle. I think that'll be alright. Yeah. That could be fine enough then. Paranoid, check on the bitrate. Okay, bitrate's still looking good, no major drop since. It's 7 o'clock, people come in? They have. It could be just the thicket. She saw the lightning fish, the legendary lightning fish. A great fuel source. We don't have to burn any fuel in the game though. And I think the game is too chill to put any survival stuff like that. You've already got gossip from LZ today. Okay, we'll give the shell first. We don't have to hold it up because it completes the quest. It's just talk and turn in. We still haven't given him the copper nugget beetle because I can't seem to find one in the mines no matter how much I go through. Now let's give some good tea to people. Level 6. Adeline's gonna have an event tomorrow now. And then we'll spend regular tea on everybody else to get their friendships up, just not as quickly. They don't have events to see, so there's no rush or harm in having everybody else be a little bit slower. The kids are gonna lag though, because I still can't give the good tea to the kids. But Josephine loves tea so much that even light tea is good tea for her. Let's go put the animals back in. Give them their daily pets. Daily petting. I think what I'll do is I'll stall on getting people to weight hearts. Because even though in general I'm very satisfied with Calderas, March, and Juniper, I think it might also be worth seeing how other people's different relationships go. I don't know. But every day that I talk to them, I still increase their affection. So maybe I should take a pause on talking on giving them gifts in general. I'll get folks up to level 6. And then leave it there. Alpaca wool gonna go away? Okay. Let's just put a couple of stuff away now. Another bright, sunny day tomorrow. How miserable. Already have that in the museum. 78 moolah. Okay. It takes 10 minutes to do a manual save. We haven't had a crash in forever, but I do kind of feel paranoid about it. So let me put down a manual save over here. Then we'll get some sleep. And I'll come back after BRB with more tea and whatsits. Key has been acquired. Had bathroom as required. So now let's get to the next day. Day 20 of summer. And still not... Ooh. Aylin's birthday. Aylin's birthday. Let's give him a gift. We got strawberry shortcake with his name on it. Start the day. Start the day. S-T-U-R-A, day of the day. Where's my day? There we go. Save complete. It was just taking a while. Bedroom's looking pretty bare. Storm tomorrow. Good day for a date. So. Inspection help with Adeline. It's time for my next inspection of Mystria. It's important work. Would you like to come along for it? If you do, meet me at the request board, Adeline. So we're gonna end up doing that anyway, because of course we're going to go to the request board. It's a standard part of the day, so we're gonna just get sucked right into the event. At least it doesn't waste any more energy, having double water like that. The big cost or benefit is time anyway. Animals have been let out, let's go see Adeline. Actually, let's put this away first. These C's I don't have to carry. And I guess I'll put this down too for now. Birthday. Aylin's birthday cake. I just said he had a strawberry shortcake with his name on it. What do I do but forget it? Strawberry shortcake for Aylin's. Like Vivian. I gotta find some easy 4-star dishes to make so I could get some more magic infusion. If I had a good stockpile of magic infusion stuff. Hold on. I keep going back and forth here. Look, this is important, okay? I only see the Saturday market people once per week. That is 16 times a year. So it behooves me to give them as much a boost as I can. First to go see Aylin. Well, I guess whoever we get to first. Like Darcy's here. We'll give Darcy some good tea. Friendship level 2, we got Blue Gem. I wonder what March's natural hair color is. I assume it's black. Much like his brother, and like what his bandana also, which I often think is his hair. Get some more gossip. Well, he's our boyfriend. What does our boyfriend love? He also likes chocolate cake. Level 2 friendship with Louise. The garish colors, deliberate clashing, his awful oversized belt buckles. Looks like a poisonous frog. Don't tell me. And then just like that, OBS disconnected and reconnected, and now we're looking at... 12 drop frames. It better behave from now on then. I say that, and then now it's acting even worse. Let me go check on something. Okay. Alright. Hopefully that fixed it. And so it should behave more reliably now. Walking Muscle Ulrich. Crystal Berry Pie Challenge. Oh, we got one heart of friendship with them now. We're still stranger. The Tide Salad Challenge. Crisp and healthy Tide salad. I don't think I have that or can make that. Well, first, let's stop by the... yeah, so we got near it. It sucks us into the event. Town inspection during the Saturday market, girl, you gotta rest. After you, Adeline. Bland hot tea. Her research dungeon down below. What if Valen gives you a maximum health beyond what you normally would get, or energy? We didn't check up on March. Take a break. The town's doing great. The town is doing great, so you don't have to work as hard. Aww, she's getting flustered, and this is her starting to more overtly flirt. Either way is a yes. I'm getting my second wind, enthusiasm, or let's not overdo it, concern. Look. Still? Really? Is this just what it's going to be today? Well, that's a pain. Are we stable? Stable now? So I've unplugged and replugged in the Wi-Fi extender in the hallway. I moved a small broom that was standing in front of the Wi-Fi router, since the Wi-Fi environment is so weak here that even stuff like that has an impact up in this corner. And I even made sure that my own Wi-Fi adapter on my computer was a bit more firm. So everything that can be done has been done. And after some unfortunate disconnects, it looks like maybe things are doing a little better. So let's get back into the state. The one time I'm quite happy with pause upon out of focus. And then I see some spinny circle again. 197 frames. You better keep it up. You better stay stable. More of this, less of that. Let me just get it off. Okay. No more disconnect problems, alright? In the middle of Saturday market, she's making everybody work and do inventory. What the heck is going on here today? Why is the Wi-Fi being so reliably unreliable today? Okay, now it seems to be behaving. It's just being a shitty Wi-Fi day. Whatevs. So, golden cookies. The golden cookie. Someone bake me golden cookies post-haste. Alright. Okay, is it for real stable today or not? What the fuck is going on now? It's just... I don't know, man. The internet itself just keeps on blinking out periodically. What the heck is up with this? Come on, come on. This isn't sustainable. Let's get 5 fucking minutes at least. Holy shit. Sesame balls. Golden cookies. 2 golden butters. So with 2 golden butters, we can make 1 golden cookie. I'm getting really annoyed now. And he only wants 1 golden cookie, right? Sure, 1 golden cookie. Which means I need 2 golden butters. And I can, in fact, make exactly 2 golden butters. It would cost time to do it. Paranoia check. Bitrate's still doing alright for now. We'll see how it does in 1.5 minutes. Fuckers. There. Golden cookies. Except, now I'm missing the golden milk. I need golden milk and golden butter. Well, Weedle's not gonna get it today. But between all the fucking disconnections, I completely forgot that we also have a quest for... Huh. I don't have the recipe for what he wants. Maybe I have some seafood salad in my fridge somewhere. Where's Birthday Boy? And who knows, maybe I've already got golden cookies that I haven't used yet. I certainly wouldn't eat something so rare. But if somebody has a request for one, if he's super lucky, I might have surplus. Paranoia check. Yeah, 2 golden cookies. So taking that time to make butter wasn't actually needed. Snow peas, Tide salad. There we go. We have exactly the one that he needs. Not enough golden milk. Weedle, your precious golden cookie. 2,100. I don't know. I still think that's not very much worth the price. Thai salad been sitting in the fridge for who knows how long. How fresh are the ingredients, huh? Passable. Only passable. Okay. So let's see what... Adeline's at level 6 now. Baylor at 6. Celine at 6. And rising up very fast towards 7. Once you get these people going with their romance games, it fills up a whole lot faster than you expect. Dozie's almost to 4 hearts. Aylin's halfway through 6. Hayden is almost to 5. Let's go talk to him, give him his tea for the day. There. Level 5 Hayden. Henrietta's to level 1. Juniper maxed. March maxed. Reyna is almost halfway to 6. Let's get her 6 going. Her and Ryas. Now where'd Ryas get to? I see him here. Because everybody's here on Saturdays. Oh, thank you. It's a mess. But I guess he likes bird nests, doesn't he? And there he is. You're gonna get his level 6 event tomorrow. Let's see. Can I get a second fridge just for the sake of moving things? I guess I wouldn't need to do it like that. I could just put them to another chest. I got plenty of chests. I was going to make another fridge and all the materials that requires just to move things from one fridge to another. But fridge is just a tall chest. There's nothing special beyond that. So let's do... I want to move things to over here. Or is a chest with chest? 2 chests will do? We'll take all of this stuff out. Oh, that's the disable from crafting. Icon. Organize. We'll just take stuff out. Put them into here. Let's see, tear some of this up, the wall stuff up. I'm gonna have to have a chest in my room. That's just memorabilia for all these dates. Temporarily put these here. Ice in the fridge. Where it belongs. The universally light Chicky hot chocolate. Okay, so maybe how I'll do this is we'll put stove in the corner maybe, and then some cabinetry or stuff along the side. Can I rotate this? No, this is strictly a top-down thing. So how about we'll put this over here, space for one more over there. Then move this stuff all out. My last golden cookie. Man, this fridge has gotten full. Just put you right next to it. Alright. I could put this right next door, but I think I'd rather maybe shuffle some of this stuff around. Put them in boxes down here. Maybe put the ladder in the corner. Yeah, that's an okay place, I think. We'll take this rug and put that in the dining area. Paranoia check. Okay, only dropped 308 frames so far since the last disconnect. But network error on the tablet. Click here to reconnect. Click here to try again. The way that the Wi-Fi is weak here, I think it's just a wave of what little Wi-Fi propagation comes through, just ebbing and flowing. Disable Wi-Fi on the tablet, re-enable Wi-Fi on the tablet. Let's say dining table here. And that's going to inform how the rest is going to look. Put some cutting tables and stuff down over here. The chest for things maybe down along this side. Refresh on that, refresh on this. Which means having to finagle again with the pause and pause button. The touchscreen doesn't quite like it, it keeps pausing right back when I unpause. Okay, that's going. Refresh on the dash. Why is it being so temperamental today? Then maybe this can go just here. Oh, animals, just gotta put the animals back in. having so much fun with trying to play Animal Crossing here. Okay, I did make sure to put my chickens outside first. Got some golden egg. Do I have more golden milk? No more golden milk. They are at their maximum affection, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Bo's at max. Bo's at max, but Ellie isn't. Ellie needs a little bit more to be max, and then I'm pretty sure that the complaint people have is that once you have maximum affection with an animal, they only ever give their golden version of their good. But I am all fine with that. Gotta break up this solid line at some point. Rain, storm tomorrow. Animals get to stay in. Or it would have been this box. Instead, all of my stuff go down over here. I don't need to keep all this stuff in the kitchen. So I could put some of those upstairs, the boxes. It's getting late, it's already midnight. Let's clear some of these unused boxes up, so I can start putting these in a different orientation with space to walk around them. Oh, that was all the stuff in there, whoops. Not quite right. There. Then I could more easily walk around these. It was just empty stuff anyway, nothing I needed. And this is much the same. So really, might as well share the same one. "1:10 a.m.? We'll redo it. It doesn't have to be right now. $140! Let's go to bed! Go to bed. The longest day with how much the internet was being temperamental. Interrupting on a Saturday. I didn't take anybody out on a date. I was so busy with the internet being the internet. Well, tomorrow I gotta make sure to take somebody out then. Let's take Juniper out. We gotta take March out. March is the one I'm closest to. Building project, hey Guinea. The hawthorn tree looks like it's growing big enough to support a birdhouse. Come on over to the carpenter's shop if you have time. We can start building one. Rias. And crops are ready. Which means it's time to build some more love tea. The poor cows. They don't get to try to eat my tea when it's raining. Where's Reyes going to be? Inside right now? Poor guys walking around in the rain, no umbrellas invented in this universe. Let's get all my tea out first, forgot to make it before I left home. Green tea, maximum -1. Lovable green tea times 30, likable times 41. So it's definitely worthwhile to turn off the ones you don't need. Green tea 250. And I even got some tea back. $30 lovable green tea. I'm gonna use all this lovable green tea. Actually, Josephine loves tea anyway, so she gets a love regardless. The kids can't have tea. I drank tea as a kid. That's not even like an, oh, I was mature and drank coffee. Tea is easy for kids. Aiden and Valen both have a ways to go. But don't throw it. Protein with my breakfast. Little does she know, I don't eat breakfast. A clam. A singular clam to Errol. For clam chowder and clam chowder recipe. Getting more friendships. Curry, stews. I'll take some curry. And I forgot that if I want to do his event, I don't find him in town. I just go to wherever he is. Not wherever he is. Where the event itself actually is. LZ. And some hot gossip after we gave her hot tea. Marriage candidate to town leader. Was that rose tea? Tea with a lemon. So nothing too exciting, lots of pink stuff. What was that just came up? I wasn't paying attention. On his tool belt, a full set of hammers on his belt. A tool bandolier. Just bring a backpack or something. Or a whole duffel bag. It's been nice about collaborating on something small, more intimate. It is more intimate, isn't it? Blush. I'm horrible. I'm dating a dragon god, the hottest bachelor in town, and a witch, and here I am flirting with other people. Battle axe! I'll take the battle axe for this, chop the wood in half. Much too fine for a bird. Oh, Uncle. It was fun to build. It's better than a birdhouse. It's a bird home. Coconut cream pie. He dresses like I do. He loves coconut also. Uncle Landon. Is Uncle Landon the actual me that got transported into the game? Make a bluebird whistle? Well, first we gotta wait for it to not rain, so they can come out and find it. So what's next? Keep our eyes peeled for the prospective homeowners. Coconut cream pie. And I even got a slice for myself. 4 stars. Right, I gotta look for 4-star recipes to turn into mana restoration potions. And dates. Can't forget dates. Like I did yesterday. Where's March right now? He's at the museum. It's raining, so we'll do an intimate date. Intimate date. We'll do lunch. Hey, boo. How Dozy and I met. Majored in cuteness. That's kind of mocking though, haha, right. Having a long friendship must be special. When he's getting for the morning shift. Nora's birthday coming up. We do have plenty of tea that I'm sure she'll enjoy. Always present in the moment. Some people think puns are reprehensible, but I agree with Alfred Hitchcock when he says that puns are the highest form of wit. Personalities are different. Hair color's different. Yeah, what about the hair colors? Dyed, but still. No one in our family is a natural red, number 024. Invite on dates. Beach, Deepwood, gem cutting, inn, park. It's raining, so just do in meal. See, I was inviting him to the date and selecting the venue, and he's the one asking me first. It's raining, he feels sleepy on rainy days. Bit of fire, oh yeah. And then we smooch. And then we smooch. Walking out hand in hand even. Baked potatoes new. Okay. Is there anything for me to complete? Copper tools. 5 copper tools. I'll just buy them. He said quietly when I showed off every crystal of the collection. That's the other side of it, because we spoke to Talaferro, and he was very, very upset about having to be shown his rock collection for an hour. 1,000 for copper tools of any type. We'll give him copper shovels. I'll be nice. We'll give him copper axes. One, you know what? One of each. 2, 3, 4, 5. But useful ones, so we'll do the watering can instead of the bug net. Now, who else has requests? Broccoli, chili, copper beetle, been waiting on forever. We can give her golden butter. Sheep wool, tuna, sashimi. I'm too lazy. We're doing our Animal Crossing mode right now anyway. This is Farm Beautification Project time. Loaded baked potatoes new. Green pie is new. Low-hanging fruit, not gonna say anything. Okay, let's start with reorganizing all this. This is an okay spot. But let's move it down by 1. Well, I guess this is okay. It's close enough. The trouble is a distance here. So that's still good. That's good. We just gotta move this one off to the left now. Which means taking all that out. There. That'll be the standard. And I forget how all this is organized, but that is alright. Sure, whatever. And what do we put on here? Was it fossil for monstrous stuff? Blue conch. Miscellaneous junk drawer, basically. Thing is, where do I want to put these? Because I think they're all right here. But I gotta find a better place for them. Maybe it's okay having a few boxes down here. Fruits, herbs make sense for the kitchen. Bit of a pantry area here. Some vegetation to cook in makes sense. The flowers, not so much. Why do I gotta work so hard to beautify my stuff? So if I want to do like a cutting board or whatever kind of thing, what else could I put for... I mean, I guess I could check with the Saturday market to see what they have. That'd probably be better. The basic table's pretty big, but I guess for a dining table is alright. Dressers... I guess they make decent kitchen stuff. So maybe some of this could separate the pantry part. Bookshelves. We've already got a stove in the kitchen, we don't need the rustic. Just eat off a giant trunk. The fishing table I think makes an alright banquet table, but it's a bit on the thin side. Gotta be crowding with our plates and food. Okay, so I think I see what I kind of want to do then. We'll do... maybe some dressers to be countertops, cutting board kind of thing. The tablecloth, I think, makes it pretty decent for a dining room sort of stuff. We'll do some wallpaper. I think that wallpaper is okay for the dining room. Dining table? Where's my dining table? One stone, one sap after all that. Okay, so put this away. These have got to go too, which means I gotta work on everything else first. All this, all those. Let's move some flowers up here. Maybe not all the way up like that. There. Flowers will be in this box. Because you don't often need flowers for cooking. So all this, put this away too. Just hold on to this for the time being. Wallpaper will apply. There. Makes it look so much homier now. That'll have to do for counters. $6.40. Two trims. Sap I have in here because despite all appearances, sap is a monster thing, not a tree thing. This will be our little corner of chests in the storage room. I don't know. Storage room to also be the pantry? For herbs and things, climbing up and down to get some basil. I don't think that'd be necessary. We got enough space here. Just gotta somehow sort it. Got a lot of herbs and stuff in here. Herbs and fruits. Other forages. We're making slow progress on it. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, I say, like it's anything frightening or disheartening. Where's my present, Vivian? Let's go hug our animals. Some golden eggs. And how they doing on food? Let me go check out on that. Oh, gluttonous, gluttonous. They've eaten 2 whole food. That's 1 per animal. They could use a bit more seed in here, since animal diet is based on size. Capybaras primarily eat seeds. Okay, got a couple of hours left for this. This is basically an assortment of junk, so let's go ahead. Wrong one, dummy! Smash this up. We'll put this here for now. Where's my junk drawer? Junk drawer? Is there a suitable junk symbol? What's a good junk symbol? Junk drawer will have the mug and everything else. And I guess I'll put... if I'm gonna put memorabilia stuff there, then... where's the sword? Or not the sword, the, there we go. 2 junk drawers. Is there a heart symbol? There is. For romances and memories, I'll put stuff in there. Things are to fill here. I suppose that if one were to turn on the accessibility option to increase the time of day, it wouldn't hurt the balance too much to make infinite time or longer days if all you're doing that day is just rearranging your house. I don't mind it because it is kind of the Animal Crossing thing. I don't really need the... it doesn't hurt me any, accessibility-wise, to keep it standard. Wi-Fi is being funny on the tablet again. Gotta refresh all my things all over again. Chest in here, we got nothing, so this I can move. And this one is pantry stuff. So let's get you out of the way. 11. Now where's the big bed I want to put there? Junk drawer? The big bed, the big table. Where'd I put it? It's not the summer table. If I had a thing, then I lose a thing. Oh, it's in my pocket still. That's why I can't find any of these chests. I guess that's okay. Then we put some chairs 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'll need some chairs though. Let's see what I can do about chairs. What kind of chairs do I want for my dining area? We got basic worn chair, well, I guess worn chair, then basic chair here. They're okay, they got some decent cushion on the bottom. What else have we got? That's a bit too frilly, I think. Rustic cabin chairs, just a stump. The Explorer chair looks a little bit lavish, but I think these look better in front of the fireplace. Fishing chair. I think fishing chair actually looks not half bad. Fishing chair could be cool. Emerald chair requires... Oh, look at that. Not just gold and emerald, but gold and bristle. Need high quality capybara fur. Insect set. The arm and back of the chair is a giant caterpillar. In fact, it requires a caterpillar to make. The chair is alive. Benches. Okay. So I guess fishing table, or fishing chairs, I just have to get a lot of reeds. That works for me then. Let's put this animal stuff upstairs. We'll put pantry stuff in here, naturally. To include the pet snacks. And animal things we'll keep in this chest. This will be animal goods. Represented by the cow for animal. "1 a.m. Okay, let's get to bed. We'll do more of this tomorrow. The last Monday of the summer. The Nora's birthday, Maple's birthday, and the Shooting Star Festival. We could take somebody else to the Shooting Star Festival. Everybody that's dateable now has eligibility. Apparently some people find March hard to take, but it's like the last day of summer, that's 2 whole seasons. We took March the first year, it was easy enough. Stale tea. Didn't even get half the money it spent to buy these copper tools. But at least I'm keeping over 100,000. Botto. Quick save that time. List all the animals out. There's a call out. And now for my daily chore. After tomorrow, I'll have a full set of magical beads. And could thus water with magic again. I don't have the energy for it all. Quick, where's my coconut milk? Does the body good? For the very last one. Pretty soon we're going to have maximum town rank. And I'll never have to stress about the energy required to water all my plants ever again. Oh. It's nobody's birthday yet. We can give more tea to people. Should do that. Now where's everybody? Valen, Rias, we've already got to level 6. So the non-dateable adults will get more love tea too. There's level 5 for Nora. More tasks. Capybara bristles. Finally somebody wants some. Won't find a more comfortable stuffing for a chair than capybara bristles. 3 bristles for 400 tesserae. And everybody who hasn't yet reached their level 6 hearts will also get the love tea. Just kidding, I'm retired. March. Okay. 80. HDBB, welcome. We just started playing this game for the first time last week, and it's so cute. You're having a blast. Me too. Insofar as having a blast goes, I love it. It is cute. I've been playing this since a little bit last year. After, what was it, their July update? So I basically played up until the summer of year 2 last year, and then pick it up again since yesterday. But I adore the game. It actually is. How to put it? I want to just say wholesome, because that's kind of doesn't quite encapsulate. It's got good character. It's got a lot of heart to it, and I adore that about it. What is this? Dragon Forge bracelet. Ancient bracelet forged by Dragon Fire. Huh. Well, if I ever find one of those, then I guess I know who to... Well, I say that, but he's already at maximum hearts for now. We gotta wait for the 10 heart update for giving gifts to March to be more worthwhile again. Sorry, Boo, but now that we're at maximum hearts, there's no point in giving him any more presents. It's cruel to say it that way, but... Could stop by Dozy. Landon gave a present to already. Six hearts for Ulrich. And the subreddit weeps because there's no romance event for 6 heart, 8 heart for Ulrich. But there is a mod now that makes him dateable. What am I looking for? Hayden, we haven't gotten to 6 hearts with yet. We can stop by on him first. Am I romancing March? I am. I was keeping an open mind to see who I would have fallen in love with. And completely fell head over heels for March. They clearly put a good amount of writing into him. Right now, I'm limiting myself to 1 Dragon God, 1 Witch, and March. And I feel like that's a fairly conservative spread of people to date. But now that I'm replaying this, or picking it back up, and I'm getting more 6 hard events with people, basically everybody that you can date do have very compelling reasons too. And so I'm torn now. I was going to limit myself to just Caladaris, Juniper, and March. Basically my trifecta of cuties that I think are rather sweet. Plus a Dragon God. But since I'm pretty sure you only get to marry one character anyway, I'm kind of tempted to go ahead and date everyone that you can. At least just to see. Your sights were set on Hated as soon as he rode on his horse during the intro of the farm. I mean, I could see why. He's definitely... 1, those guns. 2, his entire torso would make an amazing pillow. And 3, he's a pretty sweet guy, so... I can definitely see the appeal. Not... But what about Henrietta, Hayden? The secret's not... Does Henrietta not count as a farm animal? Sorry, Grandma. And Henrietta smiles at that. But it is tempting. Like... What I don't know is that if the 8 heart event is romance or best friend, but he could only marry one person anyway, then I have to wonder if there's any reason to say best friend then. Unless something bad happens if you choose romance, and then you gotta break up with somebody to marry only one person. Because as far as I can tell, marriage is still going to be one per player. And if that's the case, then for those of us dating multiple people, that's gonna be a lot of broken hearts. It could possibly be that if you're dating somebody, you get extra hearts, and then you marry somebody else, maybe they just go into best friend status. But what if they don't? I'm tempted by the allure of well-written cuties and thus more content, but I'm also frightened by locking out further friendship if I have to break up with them. Hayden, Reyna, and Baylor are your top picks, ADH? They're also good picks. I like to cook, I like to eat. And so, I've been enjoying the intimacy of helping Reyna out with stuff, and Baylor definitely has a lot of appeal himself. I think for Hayden, I probably see too much of myself in him, but I do also see, like... I don't know, it feels like I'm reading into... There's possibly a whole lot of projection in how I read the characters, but when it comes to Hayden, it also feels like the new dad coming into town and having to play sudden stepfather for Henrietta, which is also a kind of romantic start, you know? Like all those movies from back in the day with the divorcee who has some new person enter their life, and then he's good with the kids. And so being good with the kids is the budding of the romance. That's kind of what it feels like with Hayden and Henrietta. As if yeah, I mean, that's why I basically see as one of each. For the masked folk, I've got March. For the femme folk, I got Juniper. For the divine entities, I got Caldaris. So, that's basically dating across the spectrum right now for me. Reeds. I gotta get more reeds if I want to get more fishing chairs. I think fishing chairs are the good in my dining room. Big fish. Hold on. Have I got you yet? got a Tarpon. Cattail Fluffs. Given the limited source of cattail fluffs, I probably should just buy them. You haven't unlocked dating Caldara. Oh, sorry about the spoilers then. Though it can't be too much of a spoiler, he does have the heart next to his name when we talk to him. That's the one reason I wanted to start dating in the first place. They show me a dragon statue with a heart next to his name. Of course I'm gonna try for him. Yeah, exactly, the same thing for you, huh? You did clock the heart gem, and we're excited. Caldaris I've also currently maxed out hearts with, so I'll be keeping the spoilers to a minimum, having no reason to stop by his way then. Wheelbarrow could be kind of cute, Scarecrow's alright. If I could put stuff towards the edge of the river, but it seems like I can't, then Wheelbarrow could be decent for keeping the farm stuff out. Oh well. Also, forgot I gotta talk to Adeline. Where's she at? Since somebody had to spend 5,000 tesserae for her thing. She's heading on over to inspect the dig sites. We're coming back. Level high, nice. Let's go ahead and get that bristle for Juniper 2 while I'm out. Except I did the wrong right. I should have gone further south towards Hayden's farm, then hook a right. Oh well, not a big deviation. Bristle, where do I have you? In this current mess that is trying to rearrange my kitchen. She wants 3. $14 cattail fluffs. Is that enough for 4 fishing chairs for the dining room? You can't wait to get a kitchen? It is nice having the house fully upgraded. I'm basically playing Fields of Mystria the same way that I completely do not live my life. The whole grind away from between wake up to going to sleep to do nothing but make money day after day, and months or years later then you have the free time and the cash to start making friends, seeing romances, doing the things you want to do. Completely not what I do IRL, but for a game it's fine, and now it's at the point where I've basically done most of what there is to do for the current updates of the game. And so what else is there to do but build up the house, try to upgrade stuff, get everybody's hearts up, and hey, Chillin' Chum! How's it going, Chummy? Now the question is, red cushion? I can only make 2 anyway, because it costs 5 cattails per. Red or blue, red or blue. He started playing Spyro 3. I haven't had much Spyro experience, mostly with a couple of cousins way back in the day. Which one's Spyro 3? Is that one of the older ones, or is that one of the new ones that came out and really hooked the furry market? You're planning everything in your house, your fave color for everything blue, ADH? I could see that being alluring. I've seen some incredible house designs and farm designs on the subreddit. I feel like whatever design I come up with is going to be a whole lot more basic than all the cool stuff everybody else is making. But as long as I enjoy it, I think it's going to be okay. How much could I put here? I could put... Could I squeeze in 3 like this? Could, technically, but then somebody's gonna be eating on the corner. So I'll just put 4 chairs. Not like I have guests in the house anyway. I'm kind of reminded of when in Animal Crossing I do end up getting my house looking the way I like it, but there's always a point where I think, well, I've had this house for 2 years now. Let me tear everything down and do it all over again. But every time I do that, it ends up being half complete, because it's like, oh, well, I like the way it was before. Now they've torn all this stuff on down. Now I don't like it. Where's Juniper? Oh, she's at the inn. Didn't see her purple head there. Bristles for her cushion. I didn't realize my energy was as low as it is. We're at Snapper Sushi. What else then? I'm gonna need more fluff. I don't think they sell any here. No, I checked earlier. But I don't think the carpenters sell fluff either. What you guys talking about here? Why'd Henrietta go to the gym? To work out her pecs. Good for her. Her pecs. I can see why people are really drawn to Ulrich. He does have good himbo energy. Really? Uncle Landon has renowned architecture in the capital too. That's pretty cool lore. If I want more cattails and thus more fishing chairs, I gotta scrounge them up myself, it seems. No, never mind. They do got cattail fluff. And pretty cheap, too. I hear a cat meowing outside. Let me see what Onyx wants real quick. Onyx? What you meowing at, Onyx? I don't see a spring here. What do you want, Onyx? Baby's crying because he wants to go outside, but he's got too many fleas from going outside. I'm sorry, Onyx. I know you really want to explore out here, but until you have no more fleas after your bath, you can't really go outside yet, baby. Want me to put you down? Let me put it this way, Onyx. You gave me fleas. I don't want fleas. So you gotta get clean first, Onyx. Kids. You can't believe Ulrich isn't romanceable. I think I've read at some point that the devs had said that they don't want him to be romanceable, they just want him like just a well-meaning, kind-hearted wingman type of guy. But luckily, for those that do want to date him, like I've said, the mod is out, and they are updating the mod to give Ulrich more dateable content. So, some fan out there with a know-how has filled that niche. Onyx, it's about time for me to take a BRB pretty soon anyway, okay? Why don't you let me finish this day, and then I'll go to bed and save. And then when I take my BRB, I'll give you as many pets as you like, alright? He can't go outside right now, but he's very, very affectionate right now, so I think he'll be satisfied if I just give him lots of pets and attention. Just give me a few minutes, Onyx, okay? A few minutes. Which means you can't block me right now, Onyx. You're doing very good, walking all over the desk and not stepping on the keyboard. You know where your paws are not supposed to be. That's very good, Onyx. But give me a few minutes, alright? A few minutes. I gotta make some chairs, I gotta put my animals away, get the fake digital animals, pets, and hugs, and then you'll get yours, alright? I think he's just feeling lonesome. Even though you got family downstairs, you have Toasty downstairs too. He's so comfortable with the pets that I'm giving him that he just drooled on my hand. I didn't know you drooled in the first place, Onyx. You alright? That's not a health issue drool, is it? That's just way too comfortable drool? Who would have guessed cats can drool? I had no idea, Onyx. Now come on, just a few minutes, okay, baby? Few minutes? He's too much of a glutton to let me have a few minutes. Come on, baby. Baby. I promise, Onyx. It's not so much the drool alone that surprised me, but the quantity. It's like you turned on a faucet, Onyx. So come on, let me buy my fluff. And my chair keeps sinking too. Give me a second, Onyx. Look, what time is it in game right now, Onyx? It is 8 o'clock. My animals are officially going to sleep. I gotta put them away. Almost, Onyx. It's almost BRB time, okay? You see what he's doing? That's how he communicates that he wants head pets. He'll put his paw out and start patting you on the face. Why are you so drooly right here, Onyx? Open your mouth, open your mouth. You didn't eat anything weird, did you? You know, you got plenty of water downstairs, and you got your food there too. That better just be drooled and not some kind of cyst thing or anything, Onyx. You're a very expensive cat already. After that, thankfully not an actual UTI scare earlier last year. Yeah, I'll pet you. I'll, I'll pet you in a bit, Onyx. Just let me get my animals in and give them pets first. We gotta give the fake animals pets first, Onyx. I think coconuts might have replenished. Let me quickly check the beach after feeding these animals. Feeding after petting the animals. Onyx, I can't see the door. I found the door somehow, Onyx. And a clock, that's plenty of time to check for fruits. And since it costs 0 time to make my chairs anyway. And hey, after tomorrow, full magic beads. Yeah, coconuts are back. Can't miss out on my coconuts. Onyx, your tail is perfectly positioned to block off. There you go. You were blocking exactly where my character was going, Onyx. It was remarkable. $11.40, plenty. Okay, there's my... It's the last week of summer too, so I gotta get my coconuts while I can. Now, Vivian, I'll grab those plants later. 2 more chairs, 2 more chairs, 2 more chairs. Soon, Onyx, soon, baby. I'm gonna put these chairs down. Baby. Come on, let's get you over here. Little baby boy. He's purring so much right now, just because I'm holding him. They're actually little children, these cats. You're happy like this, Onyx? You just want me to hold you like a baby? See, this is why. In the mornings, he comes to me and cries in my face for attention. And not my boyfriend sleeping right next to me, he completely ignores his own dad because he knows which one of us is more likely to take time away from games or whatever else to give him attention. It'd be nice if you didn't try to do that when I'm sleeping, though. Here, this night is almost done, Onyx. It says right there. You see those numbers? 12:20 a.m. That means this day is almost done, and I can go to bed and save, okay, Onyx? So, you still smell like flea shampoo. Let me put you down, Onyx. Just gonna put you down for a little bit, then I'm gonna finish up this day, okay? Then I'll give you all kinds of pets on my BRB. I've already got plenty of tea, so I don't gotta make more tea during this BRB. And then he launches himself right back at my desk. Come on, come on. Let me just finish up here. Just finish up here, okay? I'm gonna finish up and then give you attention. I promise. I promise, Onyx. Give Vivian a hug. Onyx, you can't be blocking me, baby. The more you block me, the longer it takes. And then I won't be able to give you as much attention, Onyx. I'm almost finished, baby, I promise, alright? I'm almost done, little guy. Patting me on the face again. Almost, Onyx, don't worry. Here, some more pets, okay? Some more pets for you. We'll put this here. And I guess would include shiny beads of the animal stuff. Don't go knocking... I'm almost done, Onyx. Don't knock stuff over. Little manual save just in case it crashes overnight. I mean, it hasn't happened yet, but we've had a few crashes before. And so, maybe it's more stable since playing last year, so I'm gonna take the risk. There. You see that, Onyx? I pressed the button. My guy's going to sleep. And so, let me take a BRB, Onyx, and I'll give you all the affection in the world, okay? Let's go downstairs, and I'll give you plenty of pets. Let's go, Onyx, let's go. Alright, alright. Still not ready to let Onyx outside on a leash because he's got his flea problem, but I went ahead and I carried him in my arms to give him a tour outside, walked him around out back, around the side, took him to see the chickens for a bit. So, it might not have been what he wanted, but he got some outside time, and he got to have a lot of time held in my arms, patted and all that. So he's got his outside, he's got his attention, he better be happy now. Oh, look at that, level 87! As soon as autumn comes around, and we get some rice to go with all of our tea, we are going to make bank and max out the town level. My bedroom's still so bare compared to everything else. Heck, everything's still bare still. We're working on it. We're trying to figure out what we want. Then I'm about to move this stuff around too, because the kitchen still isn't finished. And we got maximum magical beads, so no time to spend watering anything today anymore. What have we got for tasks? All of our crown tasks are done. Copper beetle, winning forever. Golden Buddha. Nora wants one. I do have at least one golden Buddha. Where if I put my Buddha? Anything else that I can give anybody? Horses we don't got, noodles. Not these noodles, the other one. Do I have noodles? If not, I should have the means to make noodles. Right? I do not see noodles. Huh. Okay, what else then? Peas is winter, right? Sheep I don't have. Tuna sashimi. I can maybe buy some tuna off Terithia and then give it back to her in sashimi form. Clam. So not really much to give anybody except for the golden Buddha. Okay, so let's go see Nora first then. We haven't got you, Reina, to 6 hearts yet. Maple's birthday coming soon. Tribute from her favorite subject. Oops, not the row. You. And there you go, 6 hearts, Reina. Miscalculated Holtz. Aiden's still a bit behind. Pears, I got golden ingredients. Golden mayonnaise and golden cheese, they want 5. They want 5 each. There's no better way to show forward dignitaries that Aldaria is back on its feet than to give them a meal made with all Aldarian ingredients. But to do that, chefs in the capital need the very best. 5 golden cheese and 5 golden mayonnaise of any kind. That's gonna be sitting there until the 1.0 release. 2 pairs to Errol, easy enough. Nora, GPS says she's inside of her own shop. I hear Onyx crying still. Oh, baby. He's crying bloody murder. Usually when he cries like that, he's got his little toy spring he likes to get thrown around. But he's got a different kind of cry now, and I think I hear him scratching. How did you know where to find me, Onyx? Yeah, baby, what is it? Ooh. What would you like, Onyx? This isn't just for affection, is it? I feel like you got some other need, Onyx, that I can't quite suss out from you. What is it that you want? Are you agitated? Do you hurt? Do you hurt, Onyx? Your food dishes are downstairs because you guys like to hang out downstairs now. Is it food that you want? And I know that you got water. I should know, I'm the one that cleans up things. He had some zoomies when I brought him back in. He was trying to wrestle out of my arms at the end of the walk, so I figured that he was getting antsy and wanted to walk around outside without the leash, which wasn't going to happen. Brought him back in. First thing he did was get to the litter box, and as soon as he was done, he became a torpedo. So do you just have pent-up energy, Onyx? You got pent-up energy today? You got a little brother, Onyx. Why don't you wrestle Toasty? Wrestle Toasty, chase him around. I've seen you guys play like that. I think he's feeling antsy and doesn't quite know how to use up his pent-up energy. And because he can't go on walks, then that's one source of energy that he's not releasing. Come on, Onyx. Let's see what can't satisfy you real quick, okay? It's just outside he wants. He cries bloody murder, he runs over to see me. I step outside and he runs all the way down to the front door, but he's not getting out. Ultimately, he's just spoiled here. When I give him walks in the apartment, there's not a lot of places he can go. He's basically seen it all, whether we go to the front of the apartment, the back, the sides, wherever. But since the apartment caught fire, and we have to crash with Mom until they get that repaired, he really enjoys all the grass and environment, the lack of neighbors walking around over here. He's gonna be so upset when the apartment gets finished and we have to go back. But for now, he basically wants to spend his entire day outside, and that's why he's crying. So, I opened a window for him, one that's got a screen on it so he can't get out. And so maybe he might feel like he has some outside exposure that way. Now, what were we doing? Elsie, let's go see Elsie. Get some more hot gossip. Alright, one romanceable. Let's see what else Elin likes. Sweets. Infinite sweets, that's all he loves. Vegetable pot pie written in the red, he likes that. Oops. Not my costume switch button, I meant to do this. Valen also hasn't reached 6 hearts yet, so let's give her some tea. How wide Juniper opens her mouth to take a bite. A woman after my heart. Five-heart friendship to Rithia. Okay, so basically spoke to everybody I needed to. Let's do some more planning out of what goes where now. Let's at least try to get the kitchen a bit more complete. Looked a bit cluttered over here. Mostly, I gotta get all this stuff out of the way first. I gotta relocate my chests. Foraging stuff. We'll move for a second. Temporarily house you over here. Not you. Temporarily house you over here. Then all this. Out of space. Okay, so how am I gonna arrange this? I figured that these two things could function pretty well as counters, but then again, fishing table kind of does the same job anyway. So I want to do it as maybe a table here for cutting board kind of thing. Well, if I got the fishing table, I don't really need these here anyway. That would be easier if I could rotate the refrigerators. What if I put it... I don't think that I could put chests on top of dressers. But if I could, that'd be an aesthetic. Can I? Nope. Wait, yes! I actually can put chests on top of dressers. So, if I could put chests on top of dressers and other surfaces. Do I care about being able to do that? If I put this here, I can walk along that way. If I put it there, I could also walk down the middle. I'm thinking... that I need to stop having network connection errors. What I'm thinking is I could put, like, kitchen counter stuff over here, and then put more pantry-ish stuff down over this way, chests over here. But that's gonna be the case, then... I'm constantly torn about which direction I want to put my kitchen. I think what I'll do, actually, is if I put stuff over... like this, say, right? We could put the fridges over on this wall. And then put... like, cooking stuff around here. Cramped little kitchen. Then some pantry stuff down over here. And then maybe put a kind of divider over here between dining area and cooking area with a bit of an openness up here. Which means I'll have to rearrange everything again, but that's basically what I'm opening myself to. And I don't want it to be too compressed here anyway. You're empty, right? We'll take some wooden ones for downstairs. There's only a couple of chests I don't need here anyway. So... let's get some openness here. Because I don't want it to be a tight, compressed kitchen. I think I'll put them here and there. And then a little something something here to block off. Would you believe it? Onyx got my phone number. Now, just medical stuff. You go through a checklist. You say yada yada yada. Yes, no, no. Then you get a call later saying, we know you have some concerns about something. No, I was just saying yes to exposure stuff. Not that I'm concerned about it. Anywho. Let's do. I think I'm slowly getting an idea of the shape that I want for this. Alright, now this one we had. Oh, right. 1 and 2. It's coming together. It's slowly coming together, alright? But we'll keep this spot clear. So if I wanted to, we could walk over this way, walk over this way. Oh, that's why I was using these chests, because they're so much bigger. Oh, yeah. Do we have a large wooden variety? Or do I just gotta accept using stone for everything if I want the space? Basic chest sets. Different colors, but nothing about capacity. So I think if I do want more space for pantry stuff, it is simply going to need to be, yeah, stone storage chest, large storage capacity, which I got plenty of. I was trying to be all aesthetic, but it's wooden for small and stone for large. Onyx crying again. Okay. The way he cries, you would think he was dying. I really hope he's not. Baby, we're not going outside, okay? At the very least, you're not getting a walk, Onyx. Little Onyx, I am so sorry. I would say maybe when your dad comes home, we can convince him to give you a walk. To let you have walks again, but you know how stubborn he is on it. That's why you always come to me, because you know that I at least listen to you, Onyx. Yourself, Onyx. I see you here, baby. I see you right here in front of me, okay? I'm giving you pets, you're purring, what more could you want? And don't say walks outside. Could it be, Onyx, that because you're spending so much time downstairs, you're not seeing us as much up here and now you're getting lonely? Because when you used to like to hang out up here a lot, and you would nap on the bed behind me during streams, you wouldn't be so lonely. You'd just be contentedly licking yourself behind me. And so we had presents, we weren't interacting, but I was right. Yeah, I'm petting you right now, Onyx, I'm petting you right now. But now that you're spending so much time downstairs, you don't get to see me as much. And so now you have a hole in your heart. Is that it, Onyx? You got a hole in your heart? This guy is so needy. I'm not gonna be able to play games ever, Onyx, because I'm spending all of my time entertaining you, little guy. Isn't that right? Here's what I'll do, Onyx. What I'll do is I'll bring your brother up here, and then you could both hang out. Cause you know Toasty gets lonely too. When I came back from giving you that walk, he started crying and rolling over cutely himself because he wanted attention too. What time is it? It's only 2:49, Onyx. Let's say I bring your brother in here, and then I bring your food dishes up here. Yeah? My hand cannot be that delicious. Onyx, you're drinking your water, right? The water is at a very easy place downstairs. You trying to lick the salt off me or something, Onyx? Or is this just mutual grooming? This just mutual grooming, Onyx? What if it's mutual grooming you want? Let me grab your brother. Cats should mutual groom cats, okay? I think he just likes when he licks my hand and then I pet him, and then it's kind of like licking the hard to reach spots for him. Right, Onyx? That's what you want? I got water here if you're thirsty, Onyx. Let me go get your brother, okay? You wait here. You wait here and I'll get toasted. Toasty, the reason we adopted you in the first place was so Onyx could have a companion if ever we can't give you guys attention, like your friend of the day or something. So go on. Onyx, come on over here. Come on, Onyx. What is it, Toast? See, Onyx, come on over. join us, Onyx? You almost hit your head, Onyx. Careful with those jumps. Okay, you two. Both of you are in here. Both of you can keep me company, okay? You want to sit on my keyboard and break it further, Onyx? No, I can't do that. Oh, there you go. Hey, Onyx! Onyx! Why are you smacking your brother who was just gonna groom you, Onyx? Is that what's going on? Is there a rift between you two? Toasty, I don't know why he did that. Normally he's all over you. Come on, Onyx. Okay. You want out, Onyx? If you want out, I might not let you back in. Go on, Toasty. You don't have to stay in here, baby. Put you down? Are you uncertain about the jump? Whoa. What's wrong, Toasty? You want to stay in after all, Toasty? What is it, baby? Sure, meows fool. Does he don't want me to pick you up? You know you have food downstairs, you know you have water. Try this way, Toasty. Go from here to there. You've made that jump before. You don't want to jump? You want to pick you up and put you down? I'm going to pick you up, okay? Okay, Toasty? There you go. And then there he goes, chasing after his brother. Okay. Alright. Gotta get everything back into stone chests now. In fact, I don't have these things mixed up now, do I? I shouldn't, but I might. 7 p.m. Basically spending the entire day breaking chests, reassembling chests, breaking chests. But it turns out I put the chests too close together. And that's enough space there. Which means I could put this closer. Or, if I got space for one more chest, I could make one more chest there. And then divide my stuff a little bit better? No. If I need to someday, then sure. But I think I do have stuff mixed up in here anyway, so... Stuff for later. Right now, I just want the kitchen looking prettier. But since it's after 8, let's go put the animals away. My friends and lovers haven't seen me all day, since I've been hiding away in my kitchen, arranging and rearranging and unarranging. Golden milk. I gotta get more cows if I want a lot of golden milk to make golden butters. I got the space. How are my animals looking now? Cat's almost up to its 6 heart. Cows are maxed out. Alpacas are at 7. Capybaras are at 6. Chickens are maxed. Sonic's crying. Baby's not going outside. It's not going to happen. And that fact will distress him endlessly. Oh, wrong one is why. This one. This one for the song. Alright. Should just sell that. Just a tarpon. I'll sell it tomorrow then. Tomorrow is Nora's birthday, and what is Nora like? Have I got anything for Nora since? We know she likes gold and that dish, and that's it. She's getting tea. I got a couple of hours left. So, ultimately I want a wall over here. And then I could put a fridge over here, maybe a small table, I don't know. But what should I do for a bit of barrier between the dining room and the kind of storage parts? Fireplace, no. Pretty sure that's wall only. Could put plant shelves. That could block it off suitably and kind of be some herbs in the way. Plus it'd be pretty. Could maybe put some bookshelves. Already got as many chairs I could comfortably fit. Wall scroll. Could put some workbenches. This looks like it could be herby, but it's also dirty, so I don't think I want dirt in my kitchen. So I think I will go with... with these? One each, maybe? I'll just make 2 of these. And I better be able to rotate them. I can, in fact, rotate them. Oh man, I should head home. Yeah, see, this is nice. I could even put them one lower. I want to put them all one lower. And especially that way, the kitchen won't feel as cramped. But as far as I can go, that's as far as I can go. Well, it's only 1 AM. Get the chest and put everything in here. And I'll sort them all out tomorrow. Just gotta get them in for now. Oh, that's clay. What am I doing? I put in the exact... that's fine. Tomorrow. Nothing sold. But made a tiny bit of progress anyway. Onyx stopped crying. I think he understands that he's not going on a walk, and that is why he weeps. Stormy tomorrow? A favor. Guinea, could you meet me at the inn when you have a chance? I have something important to ask you. Reina. Harvest time. Which means a lot more love tea and a lot more light tea to make. Sap all of my energy away. Nope, wrong spot. 3rd down. Lets me cover the entire field of 36. I not have enough? 30, 32, 35. Oh, I'm one shy. But I do have free chai. 24, 34, 54. Okay, I'll drink the basic green tea. I got millions of green tea, it's fine. So first let's make a billion tea. Basic green tea. And how much of the like variety, how much of the love? 45 lovable green teas. Stream keeps disconnecting on the tablet side. 45 lovable green teas. 38 likable. Not enough rebate to make 2 more? Ah. Wait, no. Max button, 38 more. And more rebate left. 94 likable green tea and 54 lovable. Madness. Yeah, I got everything all mixed up. This should be with those. That should not. Okay, what else? First, let's... No, not the... There, like that. Yeah, that's flush. Now my poor ladder getting all beaten up. It's a good spot for it. Yeah, there. That way there's a little bit more room. And I guess we could put... I could put the fridges over here. Or maybe put the fridges on this side, stove in the corner, and then a table or something over here, or a counter. It's very important to me that I get my kitchen looking as aesthetic as I want it. And now I could in fact put another table over here. And probably should. Put a table over there first. Except those tables don't go flush against the wall, that's right. It's already about 1 a.m. just wasting time like this. All the fish are following me. Is that right? Is that as close as I can get it? I think that is as close as I can get it. Yeah? Doesn't go any further than that? Okay. Alright, in that case. I got all this junk around here. This is very important to me, alright? That I make sure I do this the correct way. Or I guess I could just put 2 fridges like this against the stove. I don't want them against the stove. It doesn't matter anyway, it's like the stove's gonna burn the fridge. I like it like this. We'll do it like this. Just sell that, I think. Just grouper. Alright, all the drinks are inside the wall. Oh. Oh. So. That is a rose. A rose isn't food. Flowers aren't food. I'll put forageables up here. That's chicken feed. Fruits and herby stuff. Mushrooms, you go with the mushrooms. It doesn't gotta be wholly accurate, as long as they're all in the same place, there's space for it. And at the end of the day, I'm still not gonna be satisfied with this. Could put it there. No? Doesn't wanna? Fine, here then. But it's a start! It's kind of looking a little bit better now, isn't it? It almost looks good. Okay, let's go see everybody else now. Now that I spent the entire day rearranging my kitchen. Boyfriend, Ann Holt. A temper at the forge. And you get mad easily too. See, that's how you know that that March is a good guy at heart. He's patient with Holt's puns, he gives him some kudos for it. Iron armor. Request iron armor crafted in the modern style for his research. 1450 tesserae. I could probably pull that out, but let's see what. Robbie! How's it going, Pajama Robbie? Who doesn't spend the whole day cleaning the kitchen? I mean, after moving in with the boyfriend, that was basically the life. Cook, make a mess, clean, cook, make a mess, clean, tend the cats, cook, make a mess, clean. But how are you doing, Robbie? Let's see what the 6-heart event for Reina is. Is it still about the, what is it, cooking competition she wanted to do? Be her sous chef for the contest. How's it going? Good question. Been playing Animal Crossing. That is excellent. This game does have a lot of Animal Crossing influence. Basically, in wasting the entire of his day, rearranging the kitchen and all that is basically going full Animal Crossing mode. This game definitely has a very strong Animal Crossing hook in it at times, especially after upgrading the house as much as I can. Of course, Reina, we be sous chef. Better than hours of Backpack Hero. It's been a while since I've seen Backpack Hero. That's an enjoyable game in its own right, isn't it? She's not gonna say, "Oh, honey, it's just like us at that age," is she? Let them cook, dear. That's a screenshot. Taking over the inn's kitchen, get some practice in. Forget about the work they gotta do for tonight's dinners. Okay, they're still okay. I'm looking at some more sluggishness on the tablet side. Which makes me wonder why, because the net should be stable right now. It looks good, it doesn't have a good PC to play this, Robbie. I don't think that the requirements for Fields of Mystria is all too intense. It's a pretty basic game as far as the graphics or the calculation goes, so... But I'll take your word for it. Though I'm pretty sure it's light enough that even if I think back to like the really shitty family laptops that I would use in my teen years, I'm pretty sure even those would run it, and those were pretty basic laptops too. There we go, now it's finally up on tablet side. I overestimate how old your PC is and how much space has gone to art. That is a fair point. I know that art can take a whole lot of space with everything in it. Wonder how far the capital is with Baylor making basically nightly trips to and from all the time. The final judge of the cooking panel what's his name? Tefero or whatever it is, Tenerife. Taliaferro? Of course. What other celebrity chef is there? He's been accepting my food week after week at the cooking challenges. If he's okay with store-bought cake and seafood salad that has been in my fridge for literal months and seasons, then we're in. We got this. No judge is too tough for Reina. Someone has to win. Why not Reina? No judge is too tough for her ability. I can't believe Baylor is cheating and giving insider information for who the judge is going to be. Now we could bribe him. We could bump him off if we have to, get somebody easier. Redo the menu. It has been a long time since we did her 4-star event, her 4-heart event. And I forget what she planned to cook. I think it was something cheesy. Let's experiment, elevated, let's experiment. We'll finally make the sea urchin curry I've been sleeping on. Everybody else is just puree the sea urchin, but if you puree the sea urchin into a fine paste, then what's the point? You need the texture of the sea urchin in the curry to really emphasize it, you know? Like, I know how to make sea urchin, though. The last time we had actual sea urchin in the house, like an actual urchin brought in, it was basically, here's a spoon, get to town. You've been watching more movies, going to the cinema when you can. That should be fun. I watched a couple of movies last year in theaters. Sinners was excellent. Five Nights at Freddy's 2, not so much, but it was still fun times. Most of my movie watching experience these days has been with the Dank Movie Night community over with NK's Discord. Watching sometimes good bygone movies, but a lot of times not the best of bygone movies, but the communal nature of it is what makes it fun. Iron Lung, that's the Markiplier one, right? I think my boyfriend wants to see that too. Dishes we've definitely never had before. I took a look at what movies are supposed to be out around Valentine's. It seems grim. I guess all of the good movies have already come and gone. And so, February, for most of what I've seen, it seems to be awkward, adolescent, up until the movies really start to come into bloom later on in the year. Curry? What did I say? Sea urchin curry? If it actually is, though. Extra sweet curry popular in the capital. I know she wants to do elevated, but I feel like if she does it this way, what she's really doing is she's giving expected. She's giving what they could already get in the capital, what they're already accustomed to in the capital, and so instead of competing with her dishes, which stand out by being her dishes and not the capital's dishes, instead of this is Reina's cooking and how good is Reina's cooking, it's this is capital cuisine. How does it compare to other capital cuisine? Crime 101. I don't think I saw that on the list I was looking at. It basically just pulled up a list, right? And it didn't seem so big, so maybe it wasn't all that comprehensive. But I was also looking at my movie theaters' upcoming movies, and they don't project that much too far out. Even a month away is basically they have one slot for one big upcoming thing, and then everything else is, well, find out 1 week before. Though they're very happy to charge full price for 40, 50-year-old movies. Apparently other people's movie theaters, when they do like the retro rewind or whatever else to see old films, just get your ass to the seats, buy our popcorns, buy our drinks, the old movies at least tend to be at a discount. Not these guys. We got some weird company that's basically Northern and Eastern California and Idaho, and that's it. So, it's not a very big operation, and they tend to be kind of questionable sometimes. We do have one cinema in town. There's a couple in the city way up the way, There used to be a really good one in the next town over, where boyfriend and I were staying, where we were living up until the apartment caught fire. But that one closed during the pandemic. Not for any lack of people viewing, but solely because the landlord got too greedy and raised their rent too high up during a pandemic to the point where they couldn't pay the rent anymore and they had to close down. They were basically forced out of business, the better movie theater. And after not collecting rent because the property's been closed for the past few years, they finally reopened it as a pickleball court. Fucking pickleball has taken over the good movie theater and every place else. They had turned it into a so-called elderly health and pickleball court facility. $13 per person. Man. These guys over here, these Cinema West folk, they are enjoying their monopoly because the movie tickets themselves are so expensive and the popcorn and drinks are so expensive. If I were to buy, look, a cost of 2 seats and the cost of popcorn and 2 drink, they're the exact same cost. Popcorn and 2 drink is as expensive as the over-bloated seats tickets. Ah! See, for me, I gotta buy the popcorn. It's part of the experience. I'm gonna be choking on my own tea, getting excited here. Because if I'm gonna be going to the theater, if I'm gonna go out to it, I might as well make an event of it. So I'm getting the overpriced popcorn, the large drink, and at least with the popcorn, they do give you a refill, so it kind of justifies the cost a little. But the last time I went, they gave me. Oh yeah, it was during Frankenstein. I also saw Frankenstein last year. They practically gave us all the tiniest dregs of popcorn. So it's like, why do I want to get a refill when the first stuff they gave me is just the crumbs? Basically, I would have to get a full fistful in just to get enough popcorn crumbs. But of course, you know it's going downhill because we don't even have an arcade in the movie theater anymore. What kind of movie theater has no arcade? The chocolate cake is spicy. Come to the local theater? Well, now that I'm seeing some news that ICE might be lightening up its presence after finding out how unpopular nationally sending terrorist squads out into the street is. Could potentially. Chili-infused ganache of the chocolate cake. A bold kick. Chili-infused ganache. Spicy chocolate is one thing, I like that, but spicy chocolate cake. Have dessert last. I've learned my lesson. Unpopular locally too? Oh. Absolutely. But it's a real shock to basically everybody inside the administration and out. Just how unpopular it's been. Like even among like conservatives themselves are finding it really hard to swallow all the lines about, well, this observer was a terrorist, this nurse was a terrorist. When even the propaganda pieces are trying to backtrack on that, you know they fucked up. And of course, good old Gavin Newsom. We're all pretending he's already won the 2028 President Democratic primary. Gavin Newsom. Nobody gave him the memo, because he's still hanging out with his MAGA friends on his podcasts, talking about how, no, ICE isn't terrorist, you're right, that's ridiculous. ICE is perfectly alright. I don't want to defund ICE. I don't want to remove ICE. Camille Zapata really sold her soul when she basically created out of whole cloth a Gavin Newsom that does not exist for his social medias. Everybody loves him for his spicy social media, And then every time he makes a political decision or agrees with his MAGA friends, they're like, where did this come from? Well, he's been saying it all his life. You gonna believe the words that come out of his mouth, or you gonna believe his social media? Ugh. Really cool how people gave Tim Walz a hard time for trying to be diplomatic first, right? But of course I could respect that if you're gonna be the governor, you're gonna try to use a diplomatic, try to appease everybody kind of thing, appeal to peace. That's just standard, but he did eventually, at the very least, send out the National Guard to help the people during all this. And that is still a step that Gavin Newsom will not take. Gavin Newsom doesn't have the balls to do something as basic as, hey, National Guard, why don't you go where these conflicts are, where Californians have been maimed and blinded, and just keep your guys on the ground to try to keep these ICE guys in line, because he likes ICE. He likes MAGA. That governor of mine, when his term is up, forget presidential politics. He's basically George Bush III. What he really got to do is just retire and do podcasting, because he loves to podcast. Instead of doing his job here to keep Californians safe, he flies off to Switzerland so he could play heckler for a soundbite and show off some knee pads. If the guy wants to be, what is it, Stephen Colbert but without the irony, by all means, Gavin, keep out of politics, do what you really want to do. Innovative textures to its menu. And now she wants to compete with Teddy Ferro. She's not playing up to her own strength, she's trying to be somebody else. The sweet curry her mom liked, the spicy cake and everything else, don't seem to be as much of a winner for everybody else. Robbie, you are preaching to the choir. I fully believe that basically everybody involved, removed, tried, convicted, that goes for everybody in ICE, that goes for everybody in the administration. Not just Trump, Vance, Miller, but their billionaire co-conspirators, their Heritage Foundation cronies, their propagandists, everybody up down the administration. We need major Nuremberging. I want a grilled cheese. If grilled cheese ends up being what wins this competition, I've been saying it for years that, you know, you make me dictator for a day. If we were a just society, Republican Party as an entity should be dissolved for being the terroristic criminal organization that it is. And that way, instead of everyone evil goes to Republican and then everybody else in Democratic Party, so it's all just one big bloated thing, dissolve the Republican Party, arrest them all, and then Democrats could be the right-wing party that it really wants to be, and then somebody else could be the centrist party, somebody else could be the left party. But these guys do gotta go. Every month and year that goes by, the rot just grows more and more. Yeah, Reina, make the stuff she normally cooks, but make it the best that she can, and that way her strengths will stand out more. She's got the enthusiasm. She tried really hard to make capital cuisine. She could work just as hard to make her own mystery in cooking. I believe in her. Does she not like the sweet curry? I thought she liked the sweet curry. There's even a pepper on the cake. That is one silver lining, Robbie. It has become very extraordinarily clear that the so-called silent majority aren't the people that Republicans claimed they were. It's everybody else, and everybody else is completely done with their bullshit. I think the curry, it does. Josie liked the curry. Whatever you decide to make, I'll be right here to help. Win or lose, you're still the best chef I know. But she doesn't want platitudes. I'm sure she'll love to hear it. It doesn't matter anyway, it's just flavor choice, right? Whatever you feel you want to say to her. But I'm gonna say, whatever you decide to make, we'll help her. It would have meant a lot either way, would have been the same response. Which is fine. That way get to inject a bit of your personality into a response. Well, Robbie, Minneapolis has given plenty of reason for the entire world to find some love for it. A lot of what I see comes from, say, Blue Sky, right? Either news posted on Blue Sky or lots of people's sentiments on Blue Sky. And at a minimum, the entire country is proud of Minneapolis. Minneapolis? Am I confusing Indianapolis with Minneapolis? Everyone is proud of Minneapolis right now. Honey curry. I could try to make some honey curry. I feel like if I'm going to experiment with curry, then I can't use a box stuff. But let's see, 4 p.m. We spent the entire day rearranging the kitchen. Then a bit of time cooking with Reina. Oh wait, today is Nora's birthday, isn't it? Some universally loved tea for the birthday girl. I had completely forgotten with how long I was working on my kitchen. Already spoke to Holt in March. Already saw the quest for today. So what do then? Golden ingredients. 5 golden cheese and 5 golden mayonnaise. It's not gonna be done. I guess I could make iron armor. We'll have to... I'll have to buy more iron, unless I want to go down into the mines again. Oops, there we go. Unless they're selling iron armor, they are. I'll just buy the iron armor, I got the money. I could afford it. We basically own this town now, after all. Where did Errol get to? I wasn't gone for that long. Errol? Oh. He went to Valence. Cooking dinner? Ooh, Robbie, what are you having? I'm going to have to pull out the old Zoku rule. The old Zokubun rule, where if you're mentioning food, you have to tell us what you're having. I've added my... yeah. I've totally added my own personality to the armor. My personality that I added to the armor is the little bit of glue and paper where I tried to scrape the price tag off. Has it... He knows. That knowing wink. He knows that I simply bought it 2 minutes ago. But speaking of armors and museums, I want to stop by the museum to see the Dragon Guard cloak that we found. Look at that! The armor's getting more complete. 8-heart event with Ayland. We're going to find the cuirass. We're going to find the actual chest piece for the armor. But that's also going to be the event where we have to decide, are we going to date Eland or just be best friends? And the game actually does allow us to date whoever we want. So right now we are dating Calderis, we are dating Juniper, and we are dating March all at once. There's no jealousy. Even the first time you date someone, LZ is all like, hey, you know, eventually you might get married to one person, so until then, just date whoever you want, play the field, how else will you know who you like? So, I don't know. It's tempting. I was gonna be loyal and simply stay March Juniper Calderas. But because you do have the option to date around, I kind of feel like I might want to. If just to see how different characters are like. And baked ravioli, Robbie, that sounds phenomenally delicious. Okay, dipping my animals out. My waters are all planted. 75 for sweet honey curry. Okay, kitchen. How do I want to further decorate this? Didn't end up putting counters along the side after all, but I think that's okay because this looks pretty good too. Although I'm not completely satisfied with having the tables like this. More golden eggs. Maybe make some golden mayonnaise. But golden milk is gonna be a long time. We got 2 golden milks. A golden horn. That's new. Used in high-level crafting recipes. Though I don't think I've seen a recipe that requires bullhorns yet. Up to 50 ranching skill level. And everyone's got plenty of food for when they have to sit here for the rainstorm tomorrow. Excuse me. We'll put some of this into here. Cat's already been pet for today. I'm thinking, what if I put... Well, let's put some of this away first. Golden horn. What if I put this over here instead? And then this can go... It doesn't like being flush against a wall. So I guess we could put it like I had it before then. Which is a shame, because I'd be so much happier if I could put it flush against the wall. Or how about I put it further out this way for cutting table, serving table aesthetic? It's a good thing I've already done almost all there is to do for the game, because I'm kinda being very time inefficient right now. I think this is alright at the most basic. Some pretty potted plant shelves here to separate the dining room from this area. And then we have some ingredients here. And most of the cooking stuff here and a little bit more space. It's already 1:10 a.m. Unlike Stardew, if I pass out in my own house, I still get the penalty. So what decorative items could I put? Some kitchen-appropriate decorative items. Stock pot. We could put a stock pot on one of the counters. We've already got a garlic braid you could put on the wall. There's not a whole lot to decorate with. And that's just yarn. I'll have to wait until the Saturday market. Saturday market has a lot of decorative items. For now, I could put this harvest centerpiece in the middle. There, see? Make it all pretty-like. Less than 20 minutes to get to bed. What's tomorrow? Less than 10 minutes, forget the calendar. It'll tell us when the day loops over the next day. Summer 24, made $100 today. Not making so much money this summer, since I'm primarily growing a whole lot of tea. And if I want tea to be elevated, then I have to use rice for roasted rice tea. Thursday. Maple's birthday coming up tomorrow. What is Maple like? Maple... Queen Maple likes shells. We barely know what Maple likes. Plants get to be watered without my input. Okay. I guess I'll wait until Saturday before doing more home design stuff. Rugs, craft sewing tins, chess piece bundle, chess piece decor set. I might as well see what that's about. Oh, I guess it just automatically turns into whatever, right? Automatically gets listed upon my crafting stuff. See, where's everybody else? Nora, is that in Celine's? No, that is Celine. Nora's in the inn. Valen, Elsie's over at the mansion. I'd at least try to get folks up into... Valen? You're not inside of your dungeon, are you? Don't tell me the doctor is sick. Or is she just enjoying the cozy, stormy day in? Valen's staying out half the night for the Shooting Star Festival while blushing. There was a thread about unpopular Field of Mystria opinions on Reddit that apparently the thing that got me the most downvotes is my belief that your neighbors and friends, they fuck. Come on. Every single bachelor and bachelorette of the game is a hottie. And the game already is very open about, well, if you're not married, go ahead, date around, date whoever you like. So I figure that the younger characters aren't in any place to settle down yet until you show up, And so, they probably dated around a little bit, they probably had their romances or flings, they're young, they're enjoying their lives. Celine apparently says she's never dated before, that's explicit, but everybody else, I'm sure they've had fun, got to know each other. The older, more mature characters probably had some romances in their past. And apparently, the subreddit's very unhappy to have that opinion expressed. But the Star Festival is supposed to be the most romantic night of the year, and so my interpretation for March being very grumpy about you just want to talk about family is that he expected to get some action. And Valen's staying out half the night, blushing and reminiscent, saying it's alright once in a while, and I'm sure she's got some action that night. And Valen's up to 6 hearts now, we get to see her next event tomorrow. I think it's okay that our neighbors, the bachelors, the bachelorettes had their own lives before us. If we're allowed to date around, why not them? It'd be nice to get Maple's liked and loved gifts before her birthday. But oh well. I can't even give her the tea either. I have universally loved tea, but you cannot give caffeine products to children or animals. So let's see what Valen loves. Harvest plates. Vegetarian dishes tend to be popular with her. Aelin and Adeline both at 6 hearts. Baylor's at 6. Who else have we not N6ified yet? Is Hayden over at his farm? Hayden is at his farm. Hanging out with Henrietta. Request for a silver sword now. Father Baron Whisker. I'm sure it's more like Viskar. Has requested I send him something that he can give to the king. Can't think of anything more suitable than a silver sword. For 2,000 tesserae. That's less than the price of buying one. I might have enough silver that I could craft one myself. Maybe. Peaches and pears are in. Though I do feel that maybe I gave too much space in doing too wide here, because the trees also need a cross-section of blank space up, down, left, right, so really it's 4 spaces in between each tree. So I'm thinking that I could probably chop down these trees and redo the spacing, get them all perfect by the end of the 3rd year. I could make them a little bit more compact. Aiden, still not at 6 stars. Stars, 6 hearts. Is he the only dateable one lagging behind? I think he is. He's almost there, he's almost to 6. And then everybody else who can be dated either already is being dated or are up at 6 already. Cool. Henrietta also cannot give caffeine to animals. Pretty Get my coconuts. You know, I should be able to change the animal that Miss Mare is, depending on which large animals I have. What was it? 5 or 6 hearts with? Let me check my... Okay, bit risk looking good. Cows, I have up to maximum hearts. Alpacas, I have up to 7 hearts. But I cannot change the appearance yet. I did buy the skill, didn't I? Let's see. It wasn't at the chicken statue. That's over at the horse statue, isn't it? Horsepower runs 10% faster, we have that. Okay, so we didn't get the skill. Appearance of large animals can now be unlocked at 5 hearts to ride them. So I have the hearts. I just never put the points in to buy the skill. There. That's all the Miss Mare skills maxed out. So now... I could change the appearance of my mist mare to one of my cows or to my alpacas. What about Bull riding a Highland cow around? The purple horse is really cool, but I get to ride a bull around. Now, who do I want to take to the Shooting Star Festival? I could take March again, but the one trouble with the Shooting Star Festival is that it counts as a basic date if you take somebody who you're already dating. So if you want to see the special events for the Shooting Star Festival, you have to make sure to take somebody that you're not yet dating, because a special event for the Shooting Star Festival is kind of a flirty build-up of your affection with them. And so, you know, it's like it makes no sense to take March to the Shooting Star Festival again now that we are dating, and have them be a little bit standoffish, a little bit flustered, because we're already past that point. So, I could opt to take somebody else. Who would I take to the Shooting Star Festival? We're already dating 1 man, 1 woman, and 1 ancient dragon god. We could take one of our paramours again. If we take March, we get the special photograph for doing that date for the first time. Well, let's see. For now, I think I have an alright shape to how I want my kitchen to look. More or less. So... should put some windows up here. And maybe mirror them downstairs. Because I figure this is gonna be like a lounge, sitting room kind of area. I could put some bookshelves up here. Bookshelf for this part to be kind of like a sitting study area. This to be... Excuse me, let's get a chest first. Haven't got any more. There, a stone chest. I'll have my keepsakes in the chest at the foot of the bed. What to do with here? We'll put... Let's put this here for now. This is a nice chair. We'll put the chair kind of here in the corner, maybe. Bookshelves. Windows. Phone buzzing. Windows, windows, windows. Worn windows. Basic windows seem nice. I like the drapes. And I kind of figured downstairs I could put a couple of these ones in particular on either side of the shrine between the stairs. Though I guess the lovely cottage windows are also alright. The drape here kind of looks like a smiley face. Cabin windows. Not seeing many other options for windows, so I guess that's it. Okay. Where's the bookshelves? I must have missed them. Kitchen set. Basic bookshelves? So are the bookshelves only in the basic set then? And they got some rustic cabin bookshelves. So it seems my options for bookshelves are rustic cabin or basic. For now at least, there are some other stuff I haven't unlocked. Though I have to wonder, given the early access nature, if those furniture items even exist yet. There's also flooring I could make. We got basic flooring in walnut or oak. It looks like basic oak is already the default. Oh, and you're blowing up. Okay. Dinner was good. I'm happy to hear it, Robbie. And given it was baked ravioli, I was kind of hoping it would be. I like my baked pastas, but I've had such poor luck recently. I've actually butchered a lasagna, if you could believe it. What kind of a man butchers lasagna? It must have been so long since I made it. Plus, did kind of use cheaper ingredients. There's a reason those noodles were like barely a few cents. Got exactly what I paid for. Three bookshelves, perhaps? You tried to make dip, failed, maybe next time. At least even bad dips still dip. Window here, window there. Well, that does kind of mean that the window behind is a little bit redundant. So I could put something else instead. Do I have any kind of wall hanging? I don't think I have much in the... I mean, I have... There's a map I could put on the wall, but that wouldn't be the same. Lovely cottage wallflower. We could put a wallflower over the statue and have it be like something of a Caldera shrine. Tablet being super temperamental. That's going to need grass starters. I could make that, right? I think that's something I can make. Wallpaper, rugs. There's not much different flooring that I can do. We've got a Mysterio wall map. I could put the wall map on the wall, a little Mysterio wall map. Decorative scroll. Is it a hanging scroll or an on the floor scroll? I think it's an on the floor scroll, kind of think of it. But let's put... bookshelves a little bit higher. There. That way, it's right behind, gets a flush level with the door there. I thought I could put maybe a little table over here, put this rug over there perhaps. A rug that fits perfectly in this space. Thinking floor over here, could just put maybe a plant in the corner. A couple of windows up here too. Let's put a couple of windows up here. They'll basically be exactly on top of these ones. And that's curtains with the green drapings, yeah? Windows with the green drapes. That's all my glass. I'm completely bereft of glass now. If it wasn't for Onyx being so needy, we would already be in the, Okay, it is symmetrical. To my eyes, it didn't look symmetrical, but it is. It's just weird. Let's go do our nightly animal hog run. More golden milk. So how much mayonnaise do I need? 5, right. They're actually almost running out of grass here. Let's chop some of these bushes away so they can have more room for grass to grow. No, that's right. The reason that there's only half as much grass growing right now is because I took the skill, what's it under, ranching or farming, that prevents stuff from growing. Or is it under? There's a skill that makes it so things don't grow as much on the farm. The weeds and everything else. But that means less grass for my animals. Magical seeds. Where was it under? Would it be cooking, blacksmithing? Level 2 hearts for newborns, 10 minutes. Bell. Deliberate debris, woodcrafting. Farm debris spawns 50% less often. Farm debris spawning 50% less often means my animals don't have much in the way of grass regrowing every day. And if it grows here instead, then it's not growing for them. Which is why I gotta better shape up this road and get some actual paving in. Like the old Animal Crossing technique where they just grow some ground pattern that is basically just outdoor dirt. But if they put that outdoor dirt pattern down, then weeds can't grow there. So I gotta disable that so grass can grow not just where I am, but where my animals actually are. Can't believe I've been starving out my own animals. Just stop this window down here for now. Calendar. Friday, Maple's birthday coming up. Any small tables I can make for my library-esque area. There's nightstands and big tables. I guess a nightstand could work, a nightstand next to the chair. Put my diary there. I think nightstands have to be it then. Okay, let's give them... Don't I have nightstands hanging around? Would it be in here? Well, yeah, I do, because it's over next to my bed. There's a nightstand I've already got. It's kind of big, though. Rustic. No, that's a dresser, not a nightstand. 1:10 a.m. Let's make a nightstand then. Basic oak nightstand, basic walnut nightstand. Should be smaller. Thinking got the statue on one. There. As so. Okay. 150. Get to bed, get to bed, get to bed. I'm all out of tea. Okay. Normally, 6 hours and a half would be so much. But because Onyx has been so needy and took me away for so long, let's give this a little bit more. I don't know if we'll do all the way to the end of the season. Let me think. Maple sees herself as a queen, right? What would Queen Maple want, considering she cannot have caffeine, and so I cannot give the universally loved tea for her? Gotta get to sleep before the night fairy mafia gets me. And the rough part is that even if I collapse at 2 a.m. in my own bed, I still get the penalty, at least with Stardew if you're in your house or whatever. It's nice enough that it just assumes you crawled into bed or whatever. But not here. In Mystria, you're getting the penalty. You can either fall asleep in your bed or collapse in your bed, and collapsing doesn't get you any of the sleep. Found that out the hard way once already. If she sees herself as queen, what if I give her a diamond? Is that too ostentatious for a child? She also likes shells, doesn't she? We know that shell she likes. So maybe I should stop by the beach and grab her one. Research assistance. Guinea, after much careful analysis, and with the additional pressure of the panacea being used up, I've decided to gather my notes and bring in an outside consultant. Could you meet me at the bathhouse? I suspect the negotiation will be tricky, valid. So, because she ran out of her cure-all potion, she wants Juniper's potions expertise. She doesn't realize that she's asking me to come in to soothe Juniper over as Juniper's boyfriend, because Juniper would of course say yes for me now. Daily watering. There. Just enough energy. This madman put 288 farmable plots of land here. Okay, let's go get Queen Maple to shell. There should be at least one. Sand dollar she might like. But they don't have dollars in this game, so would it be more like San Tesserae? Okay, where's Birthday Girl? Hayden's over there. We don't have his 6 hearts yet, so let's give him some tea. Henrietta? You still not there yet, Hayden, the final romantic holdout? He's almost, though. Tomorrow we'll have him covered, and then everybody romanceable will be at 6 hearts. Now where is... There she is, at the inn, hanging out with her friends. It's a good thing we got that magical GPS. Oh, I was being blocked. I was like, what? Is there a cutscene going on? Why can't I move? Because what's-her-face is in my way. Okay, $1 dollar for your Royal Highness. She likes $1 dollars. I got musical notes, so it was a good gift. Okay, Valen did say to meet her at the bathhouse. I wanted to go to the bathhouse anyway, so I could replenish my energy. You see that? March considers Joe and Hemlock to be family, for helping to take care of them after his parents died. And people on the subreddit say that March is a jerk, that he's mean, that he's cruel. All because you start the game as a stranger to him, he's got no reason to throw all sorts of love and friendship at you. He's got boundaries. March's biggest sin is he's got boundaries, and people think that the way he treats the player, a stranger, at the start of the game, is the same way that he treats everybody else in town. There's a reason everybody else in town basically sees March as a little brother, because everyone in town cares for him and he cares for them in turn. But the gamers could be so sensitive when, how dare an NPC in a game not throw themselves at her feet right away. Alright, Valen, let's do the event. Me, Valen, and my witchy girlfriend. Unique handwriting. Already, the volley of insults come out. I can't speak because my handwriting is also pretty sloppy, but Valen is a doctor. She's got an excuse. Shame the content is drivel. No real progress of the missing key ingredients. Ooh. Focus on a smaller problem, something suited to your skill level, wart removal. Don't be a jerk. Well, we're dating Juniper now, so I can't be too mean to her. Valen's worked hard and made a lot of progress. We're going to temper the attitude of our girlfriend and not just throw barbs right back. because she knows that Juniper and I are banging, so she brings me with, then Juniper has got to show her soft side and be more willing to acquiesce and help out. She's more disappointed in me in going along with this effort than in Valen for not knowing how to do potions. Admit you're out of your depth now, and you can do it. Proud of you, honey. Cliff Blossom. Is it going to be over the stairs, which we haven't repaired yet because that hasn't been added to the game yet. But Aylin's 6-star event, was it 4 hearts? Yeah, Aylin's 4-heart event had us going over the broken stairs, and everybody else on the Reddit noticed too. Just say yes, Valen. Don't let pride get in the way of making your medicine. Oh. Are we gonna head to the Western Ruins and find the herb right now? Or is that gonna be the 8-heart event? Look at her blushing. If there's one thing we're good at in this thing, it's being the guinea pig. Let you know it's time to hunt for the Cliff Blossom. After March's incredible epic of an 8-heart event that nobody else gets an 8-heart event that involved. People have been crying out for, don't just give all the good stuff to March, let us have some exciting stuff too. What if, in trying to get the Cliff Blossom in the Western Ruins, one of us nearly falls off the said cliff, and then has to be rescued? There's not much of a cliff though, I mean except a little bit. Any good artifacts today? Junk, junk, junk. Actually, ancient gold coin is one of Nora's loved gifts, so I could have given her that on her birthday. But I've got 49 universally loved tea. The stairs are too dangerous to climb. Says the adventurer from the Adventurers Guild in the capital, who's been going up and down, what is it, 80 levels of mines or so? 80 levels of mines and monsters? So, now for the question of who do I want to bring to the Shooting Star Festival this year? It's supposed to be the most romantic night of the year. We got 3 romantic partners already we could take, make it a normal date. Elsie would definitely be down to just date the entire town. Maybe I should. I don't think the game would penalize you, so maybe, like, right now there's no penalty. And for a game like this, with the tone that it sets, I don't believe that everyone you have to break up with to marry the one person would suddenly start hating you. If Elsie is encouraging you to date around before you get married, then the game wouldn't be trying to set you up to make everybody hate you. So maybe it simply drops everybody back down to 6 hearts, 7 hearts, puts him back to 8 hearts in a best friend setting instead of romantic. Could be the case, I don't know. See what else March likes. Mocha. Let me at least clear some of these rocks today. Every rock that grows here is more grass that isn't growing. I want this field to be all grass for my animals, and that's right. I need grass starter to make one of the things that I want to make. I think I can make grass starter at the mill, I think. I don't recall if I could buy it. Sugarcane. I guess I could put that, the greenhouse to use. What are they asking for? 1 corn. 1 sugarcane, right? Just the 1? Sugarcane, corn. Somebody wants some chili. We'll just put in the greenhouse and do it there. Golden cheese, I can make exactly 2. Golden mayonnaise, I can make a few. I can make 10 exactly. But it takes 10 minutes even to make the grass starter. To plant a patch of new grass. But new grass grows each day anyway. 0 minutes for pine and oak saplings. If sap could be gotten from trees, instead of just from slimes of the dungeon, I might put a few of these in my... What is it, in my orchard? Like I do in Stardew. In Stardew, my orchard is all for fruits and also for sap and other stuff. But tragically, there's no such benefit to them here. But I could put them down to flesh out the forest on the south side of my farm more. My wild area to the south is primarily grass and rocks, and not so much trees. I can fix that. Let me see if I could buy grass starters from the carpenters, maybe. Because it is useful for recipes, so they might have it. They probably don't, but they might. They got sod, they got fiber, cattail fluff and peat. But otherwise, they got no grass starters. What about Hayden? Maybe Hayden sells grass... No, he sells more like hay, seed. If I could just buy grass starters from him, I wouldn't have to make them. But maybe I'll get lucky and it's an actual thing he's got. Network error on the tablet again. Why is it being so troublesome? Bitrate has been surprisingly good for the past few hours. It's only the tablet itself that doesn't want to maintain connection for me to keep track of things on that side. Nah, see, he's got the seed, he's got the hay. He's got food, he's got clothes, he's got toys and things. Let's get Vivian a pet bed. But no grass starters here. So I do gotta spend the time in the mill to make them by hand myself manually. How many do I need? Too many either way. And for which? What is it that I wanted? I needed grass starters? I can't even recall what it was. Wallflowers, that's right. Wallflowers to put over the statue. Yellow flowers or pink flowers. I kind of like the look of this one. It's not quite drab, but more... It looks more like a wall hanging that way. So 2 grass starters is all I need. But while I'm here, I'm pretty sure if the cat stuff is up here, the pet bed especially, that she should be upstairs at night then. Grass starter. 20 minutes to make 2 of them. I can make it max 31. Just the 2 is all I need. I still think that a few things that are made at the mill only should be made elsewhere, like these animal products. Might as well go with the other cooking stuff. The milled ingredients make sense. And after upgrades, it now takes 0 minutes to make them. Pretty silly. Quality large animal feed. Place in barn troughs or hand fed. So with the water chestnut, it basically makes the hay a superior version of itself. Deluxe? I'm assuming Ultimate is better than Deluxe. "10 minutes to make butter, to make cheese, to make mayonnaise." It sounds fair, but at this point of the game, I can make an entire feast in the kitchen with 0 time made, or 0 time spent. Big river fish. Let me see who you are. Except I can't, I have no energy. I got no energy! I got loads of tea. Losing one's not a big deal. It's probably just Gar or something. Not Gar, but I've already got a tarp on. Stop by the inn, say hi to all of our friends. She's saying that with bedroom eyes. She wants to exchange the flow of Tao is what she wants. A warlord held Great Aunt Delzy for ransom. On and off for quite a few years, huh? Still right. Aww. See, Elsie is a former player character. Elsie also doesn't let silly things, insignificant things like gender, get in the way of romance. Lost Crown of Aldaria. A sundae with a whole slice of cake on top. I think Aiden would appreciate that especially. Couples often go to watch the stars at the summit. For most romantic night of the year it is, so who am I gonna take? I could take one of the people I'm currently dating and just get a photograph for doing a special date type for the first time. Or I could try to take somebody else. And we could see what their Shooting Star Festival event looks like. See, what the smart play would be to try to date one person a year. That way you get to see everybody's Star Festivals, and you get to, you get to see all the Star Festivals, because you can't see their Star Festival event if you're already dating. You kind of lock yourself out of seeing their history, their vulnerability, things like that, if you already get beyond that point. Aiden isn't much for fishing. I guess he's not much for me then. Elements of the tradition he's yet to experience himself. Look at that blush. I mean, if we're gonna stream this, what I could do is we could just repeat the day several times over to get everybody's events. We have everybody at 5 or 6 hearts, or 8 for those that I'm already dating, so everybody will say yes to me insofar as going to the Shooting Star Festival goes. So, we could spend maybe an hour of asking one person to the Shooting Star Festival, seeing their event, crash the game, reopen it, take somebody else to the Shooting Star Festival, see their event. Do I have any plans yet, Guinea? She wants me to take her. Now to check in with the Dragon Guard. Everybody spoken to? And time for my animals to go on in. We'll send them back in, give them their daily pets. They're all happy they got actual grass they could eat now. That I've turned off the skill that diminishes the grass growth. Just shows how long it's been if I played myself like that. More golden milk. I gotta get more cows in general, just to get more milk stuff out. Same with the eggs. Excuse me. So maybe tomorrow we'll buy some more chickens, some more cows. Or instead of buying some more chickens and cows, get the love biscuits to make Some more chickens, some more cows. Chicken bitrate. Okay. Just tablet being dumb again. Which is probably more annoying than just having stream disconnect. Wall hanging. 0 minutes to make. $60 seems to be max level. And I'm already on max level for farming, fishing. No, fishing's at 40, not 60. There's still a bit more fishing skills I haven't done yet. Fishing is about ready to level up, I think. More ranching to go. Mining is maxed out. Fighting is maxed out. Archaeology's got a bit more until 50. Then max for cooking, crafting, woodworking, blacksmithing and woodworking. I got 0 energy, but that's okay. There's nothing behind there. Oh, I can't fit it over there. Oh, I can. But it wouldn't be symmetrical. If it's not gonna be symmetrical, then I'm gonna be bothered by it. Ah. Spent 20 minutes making grass starter for nothing. What else could we make? Put the calendar behind it. Anything else that hangs on a wall. Well, we do have Saturday Market. I guess we'll see what... Was it Darcy who sells furniture? What she's got tomorrow? Wall map, maybe, unless it's too big. Star Lantern. No wall hanging here, no wall hanging there. Ah, well. Can't put it by the door. Yeah, see, now that this bed is up here, Vivian hangs out upstairs. Saturday Market tomorrow? It's only midnight, so let me put this stuff into sell box and other stuff. Outdoor stuff for the seeds. Sell box for the tarpon. And let's see. Rice seed for autumn. Corn, chili pepper, and sugarcane somebody else wanted. We'll put those in the greenhouse tomorrow. We won't need to use the water sprite yet. So I'll just make watering it part of the daily rotation. Oh, it's eating its food. What a good little kitty. Okay. We'll just do the Saturday Market so we could see what Darcy wants, what Teddy Ferry wants. And then Sunday, the final day of the summer, we'll see if we take somebody new up to the stars. Or if we take March, Juniper, Caldaris. Just have a regular date out of it. Bright sunny day tomorrow too. And because we have full magical orbs, the animals don't mind having rain called on them when they're already outside, but if it's raining and I call them out, then they get grumpy. This is why they hired an adventurer from the Adventurers Guild to be the farmer. No farmer would think to use Pogo sword ground attack as a advanced harvesting skill. Make some more green tea. Once the rice comes in, we're gonna make so much money. 37 more lovable green tea. 200 regular green, 30 likable. And I even got 29 leaves back. 124 cups of likable now. 85 cups of loved tea. And all the love tea is going to go to the Saturday market vendors because they have very little opportunity to build up hearts. One corn, one sugar cane, one pepper. There. That's for the request in town then. So let's see what everyone has for sale today. Okay, no, Darcy's a drink vendor. Which one was the, furniture then? There is finally up to 2 hearts. Mary, that's right. Now there we go, 6 hearts on Hayden. Very slowly but surely building up hearts with the Saturday market folk. Lewis apparently has some kind of history. That's only been alluded to a couple of times before. Now let's see what furniture she has that I don't. Haunted attic nightstand. Fluffy rug. Bathroom curtain. Bathroom bench. Haunted attic flooring. Let's take that for the storage corner. Some haunted looking wall shelves would also be appropriate. Haunted attic window. Sure. Bakery display cake slice. Cookie jar, coffee mug. Picnic display pie. Picnic basket we've got already, notepad. Okay, let's get coffee mug. That'll represent March it is hot chocolate. I feel like Juniper prefers red wine. Oh, we don't need a picnic pie. What other recipes do we have? Melted candles, picnic baskets, jars, milk glass, bathroom bench, bakery. We'll get more recipes. Summit wallpaper, haunted shelf, notepads. I guess it couldn't hurt getting more recipes to craft stuff, but I'm already below 100,000 tesserae now. That's destitution. The little Hellion Dell turned into mud pie for the chocolate cake challenge. Number 1 greatest customer, and yet I haven't bought a single thing of his. Okay, what's this week's cooking challenge? Omelette? Just an omelette? The fluffy and cheese-filled omelette. I don't think I have omelette. Do I even have the recipe for it? I got plenty of eggs. Let's see. What would it be under? Main courses? That's cauliflower. Desserts, drinks? I don't think I have omelette. Salads and greens. Snacks? Omelette, is it a snack? Is that a pantry thing? It would have to be under main courses. And it is not a recipe that exists for me. Huh. Huh. Beet soup, Mont Blanc, deluxe curry. There's noodles. Rosemary garlic noodles. Let me get more recipes in then. Quest for cod. Recipes here? They don't have recipes here, do they? Nope. I don't think I have omelet sitting in the fridge. What's that? Craft fabric. Ah. Was I gifted omelet in the past? Because if not, then I don't think I could accomplish this one. That's the honey curry. No? Not a single omelet in here. Not a single omelet. Okay. Where would I get the omelet recipe? There's a couple of statues or shrines or whatever that give recipes. Omelette Mystria. Feature to the Omelette Challenge. This page contains spoilers, view at your own discretion. Sources: chicken statue, 10 shiny offering, possible in-date reward. So if I take someone on a date to the inn, I could end up with the recipe for omelet in exchange. But I do have plenty of shiny beads. Right, I put the shiny beads with the animal stuff. I got 68 shiny beads. So, that's 6 chances to spin the roulette wheel. Ten beads at a time. A duck ruffled collar. Omelette. Quiche! It's an egg dish at least, so it's getting close. And there's quiche. But he's not asking for quiche, he's not asking for cheese. A purple bow. Last chance. Alpaca gold pendant. No omelet today then. Well, I guess we won't be completing his challenge today. You know, I looked in the inn for a recipe. I didn't look in the inn to see if they were selling it. They could just be selling omelette in the inn, but they're not. None of this looks like omelette, none of this is omelette. So, that's that then. What if I take somebody out on a date to the inn? We marched on a date to the inn the last time because it was raining out. Juniper. In-meal date. There's a non-zero chance we might get an omelet at the end of this. It'd be lucky if we did. Leftovers from Juniper lunch date. Smooch. What did I get? Omelette! And the inn meal Juniper is nice too. But this must mean it's fate if the inn date got us the omelet we need for Telifero's challenge. Yeah, I mean, technically it's my omelet, my leftover omelet. See, this is more of Reina's cooking that he says tastes good, so she's got to have confidence in herself now. Since I keep passing off her cooking as my own, I'm the worst. Okay, let's finish this up here. It's only 4 p.m. I want to get more decorating in. Spooky flooring. Get a couple of spooky wall shelves up here. Let's take some of these down first. Because we got spooky windows to put up too. Where's the corner spider web? Goes up here. One, two. It's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then one in the middle. Not symmetrical. There. Would have set them off the center window. It doesn't look that spooky. Oh, the centerpiece makes it hard to put stuff. Cake slice over there. The mug is small enough to fit here. There's already a kettle on the stove, so this was not too necessary. Oh yeah, go ahead and these over here, forgot about that. Whether crystal ball I'll keep down here, or better yet... Okay, 8 o'clock already, huh? No, not the rug, you dolt. Not everything on there. They make it so difficult to just put down 1 or 2 things. Or to take away 1 or 2 things, I mean. I'll just put that over there then. Keep the centerpiece in the center. And I guess that's okay for now then. It looks alright. Could put this over here. And then if I get more dishes type stuff. Quiche. Didn't get the recipe, but we did get a bunch of other stuff I don't need. Go give my animals one more hug for the night. I'll hold on to that window. So I don't need this or that, really. Yeah, Nora doesn't need that, extra coin. Gotta make sure to tend those plants every day now. But at least, because they do have the greenhouse, they don't have to worry about the passage of the seasons. But a cool thing is that, as people discovered, you could actually leave your plants to be harvested at the first of the month. And at the first of the month, the existing plants will just break apart on their own. But also, any harvest that you could have harvested is basically available. So the final day of the month for harvest isn't the 28th, it's the 1st. Also forgot to buy forgot to breed more animals. More chicken, more cow. Maybe I'll start around autumn, because mostly I just need more volume of egg, of milk. What to do with the mournful clown painting? Because I do want to use a mournful clown painting. If not the attic, let's put it up here then. That's a fair place to put it. Like my cat already. I'll put the calendar over here. Shooting Star Festival on the final day of the season. I've already got one of these statues. So let's put other dragon statue, unknown dragon statue in the shipping bin. "1 a.m. Gonna run out of time." We'll just put these in the chest then. Put these in the chest and run. Only got 40 minutes, less than 40 minutes! Minutes to go. Alright, so definitely not enough yet to make money for the next level. We got rice coming up with the next season. $97,000. I keep merely breaking even, but as soon as rice comes in, we're gonna hit 200,000. But there's the autosave. So, for now, we got the house looking, at the very least, somewhat more organized. But our kitchen is looking a little bit better. We got a proper dining situation here with the kitchen in the upper half of the room. We'll decide on what the main entryway is going to be, what this left room is going to be. Our sitting room and study is going to be shaping up. Our animals are looking nice. Wouldn't you know it? Elsie's going to tell us about the Shooting Star Festival, mystery and tradition going back centuries. Viewing them with a romantic partner on the summit makes an ideal date. Link our destinies together just like the stars themselves. I'd prefer to watch them alone. No, please tell me more. Give them this star brooch. She hands them out. Make sure they already know me well. Meet up from 8 p.m. onwards. So we could take March again. We went last year. We could take Caldaris or Juniper. We haven't taken them yet. Or we could take advantage of the fact that there are many other characters that we can date who are at 6 hearts. Even Hayden is at 6 hearts now. Who we haven't taken to the Star Festival. Juniper would just be a normal date because we're already dating. March to be a normal date because we're already dating. We took March. March was the first one we took. He stole my heart way quick. Reina's at 6 hearts. Definitely fitting the pool there too. Rias. Valen's at 6. So if you want to see other people's shooting star event, we could. We're not married, and because we're not married, there's no penalty. And we've also got the task to socialize Henrietta. But all that is going to be stuff that we will do tomorrow then. Because 7.5 hours is mega-sized for a stream for me. And so that is going to be as much as I have for today, folks. Thank you for hanging out. There's not too many people online right now. At the very least, not among those that I'm following. Either they tend to finish in the morning, or early afternoon, or they start later at night. So, I think we just call it here then. We call it here, then pick up tomorrow, start the autumn. Maybe see who we take on a date on the most important romantic night of the year. So I'll catch you guys then. Thanks for hanging, and I'll see you next time.
言葉の意味はよくわからんが、とにかくすごい自信だ。ですら怪獣、私が相手だと。